Okay, I think that's all good. Sorry. I, I thought I was all ready, and then I started the stream, and I was not all ready. In fact, there were a couple other things I needed to get. But I think that's all good now. Right, let's switch to face cam, and there we go. Hi, how you doing? Am I a bit... There we go. I'm never sure if it's me slouching, but it's like, no, there is a point where I can't physically get any taller. I think that's good though. So yeah, we have Parasol, and I've put it up because yesterday I actually dyed this. Now I don't know how well you can see it, but it is actually grey. So yeah, we got this. Again, I don't know how well it shows, and I'm trying to get it nice and close to the camera. But this isn't white anymore. When we first saw it, it was like bright, pure white, whereas now we have it at like a nice grey. The only thing that's a bit odd, and again, I don't know how well this will show up on camera, and this is gonna wash me out. That's okay. Ooh. We'll just let it think about this for a minute. You wanna not do that? There we go. These bits at the bottom, they must have like a different like nylon or polyester content or something like that, because they've ended up a darker grey, and the same with the bit on top, a darker sort of grey, and same with the gloves than the main body, even though they were in for the same amount of time. I mean, it's grey, I don't really mind too much, and these are the little gloves. These were also bright white when I started dyeing them, and now they kind of look a little bit purple on camera. In the same way that my hair looks blue, but I guess it's fine. And yeah, we got these, we got these. I'm not going to be doing much with the gloves. I'm actually just going to keep them pretty plain, because I kind of like them as they are. The lace ties it in nicely with the parasol, and I like that. I don't want to add lots of stuff to them and suddenly it doesn't tie them in again at all. But they're cute and I like them. Baze, hi, how you doing? Nice umbrella you got there. It's cute, right? So I went into a store in Cardiff a few weeks back and I saw it hanging on the ceiling and I was like, is that for sale? And they were like, yeah, but because it's on the ceiling, it's got a discount. Is that okay? And I was like, yes. Yes, that's absolutely fine. But it was bright white at the time. And again, I don't know how well this shows up on camera, but it is now grey. Because in the design, we have a parasol that is grey. And, oh, these really look grey on this camera. Okay, so these are grey. This is also grey, but again, I'm not sure how well it shows up. And it's going to look really big on this camera. So I'm just going to stay in face cam, I think, for a little bit. Because it's going to look big. Minimal hi! Looks aqua really, not blue. Also hi! Crafty Helly Killy Munch. I hope you're doing well, Minimal. Is that my hair, not this? Oh, but yeah, it's pretty nice. If I get it too close to the camera, though, my whole screen goes bright white. So I'm going to try not to do that. I want to show you the bit on top, though. Which... Can you see how the bit in the middle's got a darker grey than the rest of it? Kind of same colour as the gloves. Yeah. So I think these must have the same, whatever the composition is, they must be the same. And then this is like a lighter grey. It's kind of cool. I like it. I'm colorblind, so I can't help with that. That's fair enough. But yeah, it was like bright white, and now it's like grey. Nice and grey. Lovely. So I had this nice grey parasol. Good evening, Panda. I hope you're having a good day. So yeah, I went after stream yesterday, and I was going to lurk for a while because I really liked watching them, and I love watching the stuff that they make. But then I was like, oh, I'm probably gonna need this for the stream tomorrow, and I wasn't sure how long it was going to take. So I was like, oh, I should probably nip off and dye this. I had to nip off and dye this. And Kit Kat, hi, how you doing? Stop with repeating grey to get us convinced. Grey. I mean, I think this is one of the times I probably don't have to convince you too hard, because, yeah, there are plenty of white things in the background, like sewing machine and stuff like that, and then there's this. Oh, also, I put the calendar for October unique streams underneath the stream. But if you want more information, you can do exclamation mark like 2nd, 9th, for the dates, and it will give you a little bit more information on the dates, because I was like, ah, there you go. I did that. That was another thing I did. Right, I'm going to get the gloves out of the way because we don't really need them. I might just pin them to the mannequin, actually, because gloves are kind of done. They're just cute, lacy gloves that were white, now grey. But we don't really need them, and they probably will get lost if I put them anywhere else. So I'm just going to attach them kindly to the mannequin. There we go. Some nice gloves. They'll just stay there. And then what we're going to be doing today is working on this. I'm not exactly... Basically, what I want to do, on the design, we have these big sort of... What would you call them? Like clouds. I'm going to make them out of interfacing because I want to be able to stitch them on. Because the umbrella or the parasol is covered in fabric, I figured I could probably just stitch them on. And that would be quite a nice, easy way of doing it. I don't really want to glue anything onto it. That's kind of where I'm like, I don't want to glue anything. I don't want to be using glue, not really keen. I'd rather stitch it on. And so I figured if I use like an interfacing, like a really thick one, like this, where it's like proper thick, it's almost like fabric paper, like, or fabric card. I could use this and then paint it. So that's what I'm thinking to do. Use this and then paint it. Oh, Debo, hi! How are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. We're going to be making some clouds for my parasol. And yeah, it's just like nice and thick. It's like, but it's like got a little bit of bend to it. Because that way, when I put the parasol down, hopefully it will be okay. Hopefully I might still be able to put the parasol down. This is my thought. My thought is I may still be able to put it down a little bit. It might not want to go down, but I think it will still be able to go down. Because this bends. And yeah. The only thing with this one is it can fold. And I'm not sure if it will end up folding. If it does, it does. I'm going to keep it up before I take any photos in it. But for storage purposes, I would like the parasol to go down. And I figured this would be a good way of doing that. Because, you know, if I was trying to make it look really, really cool, yeah, sure, I could carve it out of, like, furniture foam and then cover it or something like that and make really cool 3D looking clouds. But I would never be able to put the parasol down. And it would be like an open parasol in my house forever. I don't know, I don't really want that. I want it to go. But I still want quite large, like, swirls, and so I figured something like this. Maybe. But I'm not going to attempt to put it down until after I've taken the photos, in case it doesn't work. Yeah, so I don't have 100% confidence, but I have some confidence. And I also have quite a lot of interfacing. So the thought is to do some really nice big swirls, paint them, and then attach them. Yeah, I think, yes. And honestly, the train itself, we made the the train is still on the screen. I can probably unshow this train. But the train, it's actually pretty dry. So I've got it on the windowsill right now to try and speed that up a bit. If, after we've painted the first round of this, I will check it. It might actually be at a point where it's kind of dry enough to paint. If it is, we might do a first coat on the train as well. Because with the painting, I just kind of want to like, whoo through the painting, get through it. Because I won't be able to do very much on the weekend because of work. So yeah, just getting through it as much as possible. I think that'd be good. And yeah. But first of all, I need to measure how big can I go with these swirls, because yeah. So I'm nipping between camera angles like nothing else, but this one just, it doesn't fit very well in the top down because it is so close to the camera up here. And it fits best in this one. Right. First measurement. How far is it between these? And to there. Okay, so it's about 24 centimeters. Because then if I make them no bigger than 24 centimeters, they'd all fit in the little bits which go down. Was that a good idea? I feel like that's probably the best idea. Have them fit into the bits that... because that gives them surely the best chance of curving? Rather than having them go over the points? But then I guess once it's down, it's down. I could just not care about that and just go for it. Oh, it's difficult. Whether or not to care about it. Also, how tall do I want them? That's the other thing. Because I want it to overhang the lace at the bottom. It's got this really... it is nice. It's got this nice hanging lace at the bottom, which is pretty. But I don't mind it showing up on the inside. I'd rather it not so much show up on the outside. I am planning to probably stitch it around the point where that's hanging. So I'd say at least 12 centimeters in height. The majority of the way around probably then is going to be a good thickness. A good level of thick. But then we can go definitely much, much bigger. Like probably between 12 centimeters and maybe 20? 12 and 20 centimeters? So 20 will probably be the biggest and go down. I think that's a good size. Maybe I should draw some templates and then I could trace those onto the interfacing and then we could have some organization to my clouds. Boop! Hi Zay, how you doing? I'm working out my clouds. How do I want my clouds to go? I think if I draw my first couple clouds, I think I'll know how I want them to go. Right, let's go into moving my T into a safer place and go into big screen. Big screen. Oh. Oh. What's happened here? Whoa. Why is this screen not working? Okay. 2 seconds here. Let me see if I can fix that. Oh dear. Whoa. Why is top-down camera not working? No? Let's try. Choo-choo train. It's just a train. All that is on this is train. Let's try doing... yeah. Oh. Oh. What if I do this? And we do... oh my god, now there's no train. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Why is my... huh. I'm not sure why my stream cam is not working. Except it does work here. Why? Maybe if I... or maybe if I go add... maybe if I do this and go add source, and then I do this. Aha! I found you! I found you! Yes. Haha! Although why you wouldn't work a second ago? Beyond me. Beyond me. Sorry for everyone wiggling the screen here. I am unsure as to why that happened there. But I had to re-add my camera. I'm glad that, also we don't need the train right now. Let me just... bye train! Ah dear. I'm alive! It's alive! Yeah, I'm not sure. Right. Do a bit of a cleanup of the setup space. We don't in fact need all these threads. Or the buttons. Buttons. There we go. That's better. What we do need is this. This is a bit of an unruly thing, this interfacing, which is why I keep it so tightly rolled up. I might work with it in strips. If I cut it so, oops, sorry, I just bashed my microphone. If I work with it in strips, I think that's going to be the easiest for me, because first of all, I don't want it to come completely undone. I just do not. I don't like working with interfacing when it's been rolled up, but also there's really no way for me to transport it other than being completely rolled up. So let's just cut through this strip of interfacing so that I have a smaller strip of interfacing to work with. And then we can start measuring it because, yeah. It's just gonna curl and bend and nope. Nope to the rest of you. Big nope. Whew. Okay, that's a bit better. And the ribbon can move. Oh my god, oh my god. It's possible your cam was in use by a different scene, since that claims the cam, all other cam sources are black. Whoa! That's a bit rude though. It's a bit rude. I'll have to check that. Thank you, Zay. I'll have to look into that. That's a bit rude. How could you claim it? Because it was not the scene. It was not your camera to claim. Right, let's do around 20 centimeters. So that. Also, if I do a line here, hopefully I can just draw along that line. So at the very least I have a line to base all of this off of. There we go. Ooh. Yeah, because it's been curled up for so long, this is just a poop to work with. And then other side. And here. Ooh, red. There we go. And then we just need to do 20 centimeters from there and then go no bigger than that. And I don't think I need to draw the line. Okay, so there are some areas where I can't physically go more than 20 centimeters because I did cut it quite close. Okay, so that's cool. That's fine. I think we can work within that. Cool. Cool. Clapping high! I spy a jelly arm! They are my jelly arms. These ones come with little thumb holes though, because it's quite cold today. At least near me. It's pretty chilly. And so I'm like, yes, the cold weather is coming. I love cold weather. I'm so ready for having some cold weather. Right, let's start from this end and start drawing some clouds. Some swirly clouds. So we want them to start quite small in the middle and just be like, whoa, oh my god. That is a swirl. Oh wow. Maybe a bit big on that end. And then maybe what I want to do is have like a line in the middle of them. So they look kind of stylish. Ooh! Wait, Panda! Thank you so much for the 50 bits, that's very kind of you. Just for the fluffy clouds, thank you. And there we go, we have in fact got a little fluffy cloud. There we go. But I will make that a little bit more clear. Here it's rain, 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 and I had to go out and buy stuff today. Only got new office chair, so no cam for me. They didn't even have. Wait, they didn't have it in store and offered to find it for me in the closest store. Oh no! Wait, that's no. I mean, I know for some things at the moment, I don't know what it's like everywhere. In the store that I work with, some items of electronics, like for instance sewing machines and stuff like that, there really is just no availability for. But if that's the case, you should really just tell the customer. Like, there's no point in hiding it. Like, for us, we're just, I don't know, again, different in every store, but like, if a customer asks me something which I know is really difficult at the moment, I will just be straight up honest with them, like, hey, it's really cool that you're looking to get into sewing. I think that's amazing. Sewing machines right now are really difficult to get hold of. If you've got one you've got an eye on, I can talk through with you that one and similar price options. Sign up to email alerts so that when it comes back in store or something like that, you know that you can get it, because honestly so many things are just out of stock. it like that, because the thing is, if you know that everywhere is out of stock, at the very least you can be upfront and honest about it. Give the advice that there was a point in them coming into store, because a lot of the time that is the reason that you come in for a specialist item, it's for advice. But yeah, if you can't offer them the product then and there, and you know that there isn't going to be any availability at the moment, and you know that there's nothing online, because at this point I just know, explain and tell them what they can do so that there is how they will get it as fast as possible, because that's like, they feel like what you do. But yeah, maybe they were new. There's still Spook. Yeah, I kind of just decided to keep them on as Spook because it brings me some joy. Just the little yelling. I think it's like the weirdness between this, it being the star and it being the scream. It's kind of funny to me, so we've just kept it as that. Only that one though. The rest of the alerts go back to normal. It's just the star. I found it in a different store close by, but had to get home with groceries, so no time to drive to the other place. But fancy new ass phone for me! You're happy. Nice. I am glad you managed to get the chair. Lovely. Wow. I mean, a lot of times I feel like when someone in a retail store is not been wonderful, maybe they've had really bad customers, or it has just been a rough time. I know that, again, I don't want to be making excuses for someone I've never met. It could just be that they're a butt. But like for me, it's sometimes when it's just like you've just told like 10 people in a row there's nothing you can do for them, like it does wear you down. But I feel like there's always that level of like compassion that you have to keep to an extent. But oh, it's tricky. It's a tricky balance of at the very least doing the minimum of being like, I'm sorry, you know, especially if someone's travelled to get to you and stuff like that. The little cloud, look at it. Oh, and clapping. Thank you so much for the 50 bits. And Samantha, hi, how you doing? Wait, it has a rainbow on it. That's what I'm calling it, and I'm sticking to it. Nice. Nice. Wait, you found a rainbow chair? I found a bright yellow chair, and I was like, whoa. Whoa. I doubt she'll be intense making of a parasol. No. Feels more chill than Alien Isolation. It is. We've made little cloud. Oh, wait, is that Lysergic Links? Thank you so much for hosting the stream. That's very, very kind of you. Hi. We're making little clouds for my parasol. So I've put like a little outline so that when I paint it, I know where I'm going. Although I'm not sure if I want to leave the outline or like paint the outline white, or maybe I want to do it like gold and then do the inside red. I'll think about that. I've got time, and then we're going to keep doing this. Oh, it does. It has rainbow colours down the sides. Amazing. Oh, and Samantha, your new sewing machine arrived on Wednesday. How's that going? I hope that it's treating you well and that you're really enjoying all the settings and having a really good time with it. I love, like, anytime getting like a new machinery or anything like that. I mean, obviously, it's a bit of, I guess, a learning thing with a new piece of it, but So fun. So fun. I hope you're having a blast with it. I'm gonna do one coming out of this one. So it's like a double. Yeah. Fancy, yeah, fancy cloud. I'm still getting used to it. It's a bit temperamental. There's probably lack of practice for me. I feel like that's any machine though, isn't it? They're always they're like when you first get them because it's like a new set of rules almost. When you get a new machine, but it's just getting used to what it wants you to do. And then once you know what it wants you to do, it's like, oh, I see. This is what you want. And then once you know it, you know. The joys. Sewing machines are weird, but they do good things. And do some more outlines. This one. Yeah, I'm kind of now getting attached to the idea of doing these outlines in gold, because it would definitely be fancy, but I feel like that would be like matching the dress nicely if I did it in gold. I started making Galaxy Dragon plushie and I made some adjustments to the cosplay board. Nice! Oh, those are really nice projects I feel like to just like kick off with as well. And that sounds sick. That sounds really cool. What a cool idea. Maybe I want to go a bit bigger with this one. There we go. Go. And then just make sure that I'm adding enough side space for my gold strips. I think I have gold paint. This is I haven't checked my paint drawer before doing this, so I don't exactly know what paints that I have, but I'm pretty sure that I have gold paint. I normally have gold most things, so I think I have gold paint. I would be very surprised. Also, yeah, I've kind of gone away from the I'm gonna do one swirl per panel sort of thing, and I'm just like, I just want to do more swirls. Big swirls, many swirls. So I just think this would be so cute. And then I might do like another one just over the top here. The two. So it's like there's one in the background. And then a little one underneath. And I like joining the two so it's not a weak connection, because otherwise I feel like that could be where they break, but... And then I might do another bit on the other side to like lean it out a bit, even though it's not coming out this side. I want it to feel like there's one behind it on this side, behind the other one. So that it's more layered than maybe it actually is. Yeah. There we go. I have to rub some of that out afterwards. That's a cute. That's a cute. I like this one. That's a cute. Jason, hi! How you doing? Only thing I dislike with my chair, it's a million pieces. Long time for puzzle chair. Clapping, I believe in you. You've got this. Hi, Unpredictable. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Also, Unpredictable, I've been trying to work out ways I can put in like a timer for the Ren Fair. I have been struggling. This is probably my newbiness when it comes to anything to do with Twitch events. I've managed to... So like, I know how to do alerts and stuff like that. So what I've done is I've put the calendar of, because we've got a lot of things happening on October for us, and people can do like exclamation mark the dates and find out what's happening on the dates. But I'm struggling to do specific timers. So any advice, I'm more than happy to take it. If not, I will ask in the Discord later, because I was like going through it this morning, like, no, I am in fact just struggling. Everyone is waking up. Nope, still awake. Oh, by the way, my girlfriend Minko forgot to follow you to Scary, is now insisting I play scary games so she can do it to me. Oh my god, Samantha, that'd be so funny. It'd be adorable though. I think that's kind of the best thing. I love watching other people play scary games. Like, I love getting my friends to play scary games and then just being like, and now you are tormented with the spooks. It's great. But I agree, you should. Or even throw you a follow just to watch it. Lol, thanks, I guess. Oh dear. As done so it shall be. Wait, what's the question? I just programmed my first few Nightbot commands. Right, so what we have, unpredictable, is this. Which is also below with a lot of other ones, because we also have like this and like this, but like because in October we have so many things going on as far as unique streams go. It's also like my birthday, and we have Halloween, and because we're like a cosplay stream, like all these, we also have Garbodor on stream and stuff like that. So we have all of these, and god damn it, Zay. Pondering writing a Python script for Streamlabs chat box. Ooh, wait, Samantha, Jesus. Whoa. But I saw it being posted in the Discord, like putting a countdown on, and I was like, you can do that? You can put a countdown on? But then I'm wondering if I'm just being silly because I don't know how to do that. And that. Zay. Zay. Oh god. Also, train update. Train is in window. It needs a little bit more drying, but it's nearly there actually. Okay. Do you like Renaissance festivals? Do you want to go to a virtual one? I'll be co-hosting Stream Fair Festival 20th October 9th to 11th. For more information we found on our Discord, inside Discord in Fortnite. Ah, okay, okay. Cool. Are we okay to invite people to the Discord? Is that chill? Because I could add the link. Should be able to, yes, chill. Okay, I'll do that then. Awesome sauce. Thank you so much for that. Sorry. Apologies. This is me being a confused bean and being like, I'm not sure if I'm okay to do this, and I don't want to swamp a Discord full of people if that's no good. Cool beans. Oh no. What I was not sure about was whether or not I was meant to be doing that. Or if I was going to start adding people to Discord and then people be like, why are you adding people to this Discord? Ah, never give me the tools to troll streamer. They will be used. Oh dear. It's okay, Zay. It's okay. I shall survive. Also, we have 2 clouds now. These clouds. I don't know how to do it in Nightbot. I saw someone in Streamlabs and chatbot. Oh, okay. I'm more versed in Nightbot at this point, but that's because that's what I've used. That's the only reason. Only because I've used it. Yes, let me know if you can send me a link. No, you want to be swamped at the moment. Add all the people. We just wanted to let the people in, round of streamers in first. Cool beans. And not ban people if you do not invite them first. Oh. The key thing is anyone who wants to stream needs to tell me your Jexy so we can appoint you a member of the court and you can actually add to the schedule and virtual booth channels. Awesome. Great. I get it. I understand now. Yep. I get it. Oh dear. I just been sat here like not sure, but kind of getting it, but kind of being like, but I don't want to do psych if it's not good, or if it's gonna be an issue. Cool. Okay, no, I get it. Thank you so much for that. Let's do a big swirly one for this one. Got a bit of space. Big swirly. Maybe it needs to be a bit thicker at the end, actually. Yeah, there we go, a bit thicker at the end. Otherwise, no space. I need an eraser or a rubber. Where are they? They are somewhere. There they are. Whale shark. Oh no, rail shark. Can you not rub out on this? Oh, you can. I just need to. Thank you, Rick. The cutest of rubbers. And then up here. Renfair reminds me I want to make a scale mail face mask. Ooh! Nice! Attendees can do fun channels but not post in schedule, crafters, or performance. I see! Thank you. I'm so excited to have you. Me too! I'm really looking forward to it. I think it's going to be super fun. We're going to make sure with the Pumpkaboo costume that we design an element that can 100% fit into a Ren Fair. And then that's going to be what we make on the stream. And I'm going to make a booth layout for stream so it looks like a booth. Although, if my camera keeps bothering up, I'm not sure. We're going to work that out. But yeah, that's going to have a little booth. Looking forward to it. Yeah, I've never been to a Ren Fair. I've only been to a fair, but or like a fete. I don't think it's called a fair. I think it's always been fates. But then I feel like here's the thing. Maybe Unpredictable, you could tell me. We've talked about fairs that I've been to growing up, and the more that I talk to them, the more that people tell me the fairs that I went to growing up were really old-fashioned. And like nobody else went to these fairs, and I'm like, wait, what, really? Because these are fairs that I went to growing up, and the fairs that I went to, and these were not Renaissance fairs, these were just fairs. They had like maypole and like Morris dancers and things like that, and people be like, no, no, these are not things you have in fairs, and I'm like, excuse me? No, 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 no. All of my fairs, like growing up, that's what we had in fairs or fates. I'm pretty sure we didn't call them fairs. I'm pretty sure we called them fates, but like it was like summer fete. But yeah, we had like all of these things, and then I tell other people, and they're like, excuse me, what year did you grow up in? Like a few hundred years ago? And I'm like, what? No. This is just what our village did. And like if you were young, you would do maypole, and it was like you'd learn how to do it because it is like a little bit of weaving work and stuff like that. And yep, I remember doing that when I was really young, and it was pretty fun. It was pretty fun. And then you have like fates. There's like lots of cakes and tombolas, and it's pretty good stuff. But then you tell other people, and they're like, yeah, what century did you grow up in? I'm like, come on now. It's like, less destructive. Fairs in the US are rides and games and cotton candy. Yeah, see, rides? No, not really. If we went to a bigger town, there would be rides. There was like a traveling fair that had rides that would be there like every summer. The traveling fair would come in and they had rides. But that wasn't like the fair that the village set up. It was like the traveling one, so it came with rides. Whereas the one that we had was not with rides. We just had like stools and the crafts from the village. We had yeah, like the pole. We had dancers. We always had like a band who did like folk music. Stuff like that. Oh, there was like, you say Knights doing mock combat. I remember for a while in the village there was like I never went because it seemed more of a touristy thing, but there was something like that. But yeah, people in corsets, beer, mead, food on sticks. Food on sticks, yeah, there was a lot of food on sticks, but that was just food. That was just food, and also like it was mainly just like cooked meat. That another thing that you don't really get anywhere else, which we used to have back home, and my god do I miss it. And I talk to people about this and they're like, no, I've never had that. And I don't know if people have it. Hog roast. does anyone eat hog roast? Because we'd have that at fairs, and again, not good if you're a vegetarian. Apologies in advance, but but basically they just put a pig on a stick and that's hog roast. And we had that like, just to put this out there as well, this wasn't just something that was for fairs. We had this at our school. We ate this at school. Like we had at our school, we raised pigs and animals, and we would have hog roast. And oh my god, it's so good. It's so good. I literally, and I came to Wales and I talked to people and I'm like, have you ever had this? And they're like, what? No. But they like, it's so good. It's so good. Oh my god. I can't get it. Literally, if you're not a vegetarian and you like smoked meat, you've got to try it. It's so good. It's so good. It's just all the parts of a pig in a bun, some sort of bread. It's good. Mostly have fantasy fairs rather than Ren fairs, which is the same thing, more elves in one. Yeah, we didn't really have fantasy fairs, it was just people in the village. But I mean, a fantasy fair sounds lovely, really, really lovely. Cheesecake on a stick, I don't know why. Cheesecake on a stick? What? Turkey legs, Scotch eggs. Oh, Scotch eggs, they're just like a part of lunch, but they are good. Hog roast, or hot or hog? Hog, like pig. Candied nuts you get by the beach, but they are good. Do you basically grow up in the that's Conan the Barbarian? No. Pig roasts are partly thing, yes, but not at fairs unless it's a country fair with livestock showings. Oh, hog roast, I thought pot roast at first. No, sorry, it's probably my accent. Hog roast. So yeah, like pig on a over a fire and just turned. Hey, oh my god. But like, yeah, you just don't, I mean, I guess it makes sense. When I moved to Cardiff, it's the middle of a city, and I suppose you wouldn't see that in the middle of a city. But I don't know, for me, it's just a really nice thing to see at a fair. But the fairs here are, yeah, like if you, again, I don't live in the city anymore, but if you go to Cardiff and you see like Winter Wonderland or something like that, it is rides and stuff like that. I guess a pig on a stick might be a bit amiss at a fair with rides and cotton candy. Yeah, the more I think about it, the more it might be like that might might be a bit weird looking, but it's so good. I mean, honestly, hide it in the back and just feed people. It's good. Wow, never see. Wait, State Fair here is basically all the things fried and butter. For example, a real-sized cow butter sculpture and the last ever butter sculptures. Wow, never see a butter sculpture in person. A butter sculpture. Also, this has gone from I'm making things to I just gotta tell you about hog roast. Ice sculptures more around me. We didn't really have sculptures like that. No. I can't think of there being any sculptures really at. Well, I guess because like, yeah, there wasn't really any sculptures at our fates particularly. Nah, not really. But I mean, I like the idea of it. It sounds incredible. Me neither, but everyone makes fun of that here. Oh no. Trying to think of anything. I guess technically, if there was a maypole, that would be the tallest thing, but. Yeah, I can't really think of anything particularly tall that would stand, except for that. Oh, but I'm sure there's something actually, but I can't think of what it would be that you could meet by. But maybe it is the pole. I don't know. I might be misremembering it. It's been a while. I'm sure there was something, but I've probably forgotten it. But yeah, you get. Oh, you normally get cotton candy or something, or like some sweets or something. I think when I was very young, you used to get these sweets where, like, tubes with fizz inside them, with fizz inside them, just sherbet, and they were really thin tubes. I remember getting them quite a bit. I don't know what they were called, but that's literally what they were. Just tubes with very thin tubes with fizz inside. I don't even know if they were that good, but I remember getting those. And they were so small. They were like a quarter of the size of a straw. Just full of fizz. And they came in like neon green, neon yellow, neon orange, and neon pink. We're like, whoa, look at these tubes of fizz. Yeah. I'll be honest though, like, after getting a little bit older and being not just so enamored by the pretty colours, it's gotta be hog roast. Oh, I guess one of the weirder things you tell people is like that you used to raise pigs at your school and then eat them. I haven't heard of many schools that did that. But our school did that. We used to raise pigs, send them to the local butchers, they'd turn them into sausages and or hog roast, and then we'd eat them. It's pretty brutal when you think about it. Actually, I don't think you even have to think about it that much. But yeah, that was something that our school did. Mr. Thorpe, hi, what's poppin'? Imagine a cosplay where you dress an anime character butterscotch. That'd be very, very slippery. You would slide around, Con. Pretty novel, just like weird. Yeah. I will say though, it was like, I remember every time when, this is gonna sound kind of, apologies again if there are any vegetarians in chat, but like, whenever it was like the day after the butchers had been, everyone would rush into school first thing in the morning if they wanted to try it, because those sausages were good. Oh dear. And yeah, the hog roast was good as well. Again, if you're not someone who's tried one, high recommendation to try one. I'm not actually going to bother measuring it this time. I'm just going to go for it, because I think I've got a good idea of what size I'm kind of going for with this. If it's a village with a lot of farmers' children, I'd say it's not that strange. Raising an animal for consumption is their daily life. There were definitely farmers' kids, but I want to say it wasn't primarily farmers' kids. Because, you know, a lot of us grew up like in a forested area, but it wasn't just farmlands. It was a lot of forest rather than farm. So a lot of us grew up around animals. We didn't necessarily grow up as farmers. So it's like, it was like, you know, you grew up around animals, you didn't necessarily grow up in a farm. It's one or the other. But yeah, I think it was just kind of like, it wasn't so strange to us, but then you tell other people it, again, especially I think people in, you know, going from a small village to a big city, and it does seem a bit odd, but yeah, again, I don't know. I want to do another big one like this one. This one was cool. I like this one. Another one like this. But then again, there are still people that think the idea of hog roast is weird. And again, unless you're a vegetarian, which is completely fair enough, or vegan. In those cases, yeah. I can't really blame you. It is definitely not going to be your cup of tea, but it is, I think you just kind of have to think of it like the best smoked meat, and if you think of it like that, you will have a good time. You'll have a good time. I miss that. I think I want it to come from down here this time. Last time I had it come from here, I don't know, it looked a bit weird. Maybe actually, what if I have it going back on it? Maybe if I go it like have one coming this way. That might be kind of cool, like that. Yeah, that might be good. So I have like 2 waves like crashing into each other. Ooh, that's a bit different. I haven't done that yet. Okay, we'll have 2 waves crashing into each other. Heck yeah! Crashy waves. And then I'll have like a little wave on this side. Well, that's a big one. Oh, that might be too big. That's okay. This is a very large one. This might be a little bit too big, but that's okay. It'd be like that sometimes. How is everyone? Hi, Jason. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Yeah. Yes. I sounded unsure, but I am in fact good. And Zero, hi! Happy Parasol Day, everyone. I haven't shown you the Parasol, Zero. I'll show you it shortly. I'm yes. Good. Oh. Okay. Ooh. I'm kind of wondering what I want to play on Halloween at the moment, because I'm trying to sort out some of the streams that I want to do during Halloween that are a bit different. I think on my birthday I might want to play Animal Crossing because you know what? I really like Animal Crossing, and I'm not 100% sure that's what I want to do yet. But I think that's maybe what I want to do. I'm not sure. Just like it'd probably be quite a short stream because it is gonna be my birthday, and I will need to be talking to my parents and my family. But I think playing Animal Crossing would be really nice. I really like Animal Crossing, and I think that would be lovely and really fun, and I enjoy it a lot, and I think I'd have a nice time playing Animal Crossing on my birthday. Because I'm like, when I was thinking about things that I enjoy, I was like, I really like making costumes, but I don't know if that would be the best idea to just keep making costumes on my birthday. I think not only would it be literally the same thing that I do every day, which kind of defeats the object of it being in any way a special day, which I kind of want to celebrate it a little bit. I think if my family found out I just continued making costumes on my birthday, they'd be a bit like, can you take a break? Can you stop doing the same thing that you do every single day on your birthday? I'd be like, oh dear. Oh, so over 350. Wait, what's being seasoned in Vietnam? Is it being resold after being boiled? Oh no. Oh dear, that's no good. That's no good. Oh, Animal Crossing on your birthday, that'd be lovely. What do you enjoy doing in Animal Crossing, Jelly? I like making my island look pretty, and I like looking for new villages, and I like designing clothing in Animal Crossing as well. I've started finding that quite fun. I used to not like that bit as much, but now I like it more. I like it more than I used to. So yeah, for sure. It's gotten more fun. And basically everything. I like everything. I did Jackbox games my birthday stream. Oh, Jackbox games. I do like Jackbox. I can't really run anything from my computer though, unfortunately, at the moment, because Bob would just crash my stream pretty much instantly. But Jackbox, that sounds like a really cool idea. Oh, heck yeah. Otherwise, I'd have a little bit more choice. But unfortunately, Bob be like, no. Only Switch or PS4 games. Okay, Bob. Whatever you say, Bob. I might do like another one here. I need to... Oh, this is a bit weird actually. Because this needs to go like this, doesn't it? Oh, okay. Actually, no, I can pull this together. Yeah, for sure. And then this one needs to go like this. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Okay. Jelly Sam, are you treating this costume making addiction? I like designing clothing. Why am I not surprised? Yeah. I'm not treating the addiction, I just continue doing stuff. There is no treating it, sorry. Good morning, kitters, how are you doing? I hope you're having a good morning. My computer was noble, it held on. It's very old for stream, but it did its best. It's a good computer you got there. Jackbox is on PS4 too, right? It might be, but I've actually already got it on my on Steam. Unless I could put Steam on my PS4. Which maybe you can do, actually, thinking about it. Because yeah, I've already got it on yeah, you get me. Yeah, I'm sure you get what I'm trying to say. I'm just not saying what I'm trying to say. I've already got it on Steam. But so I don't really want to repurchase it because I've already got like Jackbox. Is it 3 and 4? So yeah, that's why I'm a bit like hesitant to purchase it. I don't want to buy it again. But like, no. Really got it though. Okay, that was a really not super great drawn one, but that's okay. If I rub out some of these bits, I'll know what I'm trying to say with this drawing. It was just not super well done. Ah, dear. Oh, Albina, hi! Jane's nice name, and I'm quite safe. Like, life's my Friday. Fair enough, Peanut. Stay safe, friend. Oh, dear. I'm going to do some individual ones here because I might want to put them over the top of some of the other ones to add depth and dimension, I am thinking. Yeah. Especially since I have shape down here. Yeah, like space down here, not shape down here. I have space down here, so... Bobbins, no. I require you. Oh well, it's fine. Yeah, do some small ones to add that. Maybe I could do another small one here. And let's put that in here. Oh, my pencil is running out of pencil. Oh my god. It's fine. I don't know where my pencil sharpener is, but I do have another pencil. So I can in fact solve this by grabbing another pencil. I'm gonna cut these ones out, because these all look pretty good. Yeah. And then we can come back to that last bit. There we go. What colours am I thinking for the clouds? I am thinking red for the inside, like a deep red, because that's kind of the Gigantamax colour. Because Garbodor has a Gigantamax form, But then for the outline, I'm kind of debating, but I'm thinking gold, just to tie it in with the color of Garbodor. But yeah, I don't know. I'm thinking gold. That's kind of where my thought process has gone. That's nothing to do with the Gigantamax though. That's nothing to do with that. Yeah. Oh. That's a nope on that one, friend. I read that and I was like, I can do this. Slowly. Oh dear. Night Fury, hi! Shadow, sorry, Shadow, hi! This will happen and I apologise, but I hope you're having a good evening. This is a bot troll. Eh? It's a something. Oh dear. Ah. Dear me. Sorry, Shadow, you popped in at a weird time, but I hope you are having a good evening regardless. Are you going to put something on the clouds for texture? No. So here's the thing. With these going on a parasol, while I probably am not going to close the parasol once they're attached until I take the photos, long term I am going to want to be able to close the parasol. Like a little bit, just for like, you know, storage purposes. And the more that I add onto this, the more that it's going to get difficult for me to close the parasol, unfortunately. So I am going to try and keep them quite simple, just so that I have the best chance possible of being able to close the parasol. Yeah, that's where we're at there. Yeah, just for the ease. Just for ease of storage. Like, I have a pretty good closet for cosplay bits and bobs, but it's... if I fill it with open parasols, my storage closet will fill up. I wish I would sleep, but I have to be up in an hour anyway. Oh, Kitties, no! Also, Shadow, you are the dragon. Yes. There. Oh. Yeah, so keep it reasonably simple. Closet big enough to fit a ton of open parasols that we should all aspire to. One day maybe I shall have a closet big enough for just many open parasols. Could you imagine opening someone's closet and it's just being full of open parasols? That's one hell of a flex. It's like, oh yes, I no longer need to close my parasols. I just leave them open 24/7. That's just how big my closet is. Dear. Life's too short to close your parasol. But yeah, I'm not going to close it before the photos because on the off chance that it does damage any of these, I'd rather at the very least get some photos. Because this is the only bit of the costume that I'm like a little bit worried about. Space and time, you just hang them off the ceiling. Oh my god. I mean, that's kind of... So the mushroom top for Shinotic, that's kind of huge. And I have that on like the top shelf right next to the ceiling because otherwise, it takes up the whole shelf, but yeah. Otherwise, there's just nowhere to put something like that. It's just way too big. And I can't really put it on a hat stand. It's too big. Although it would have been good if I could have maybe designed it so it would have fit on a hat stand. That would have been cool. Oh no, my tea! You are right, you are right. I mean, my clothes are full of junk right now. Yeah, my cosplay closet is pretty good. I mean, it is technically full of junk, but it's junk that I plan to use, so I'm kind of happy with it. But my usual closet, a lot of it's full of stuff that I could probably honestly do another round of donations soon, because a lot of it doesn't fit, and I don't think it's gonna fit anytime soon, so I might as well just yep, out with it go. Give it to someone. Well, the only thing is though, it's a bit difficult to donate to charity at the moment because I can't really get to any charity shops because we're in lockdown, so I guess I'll have to keep it for a bit longer. And if we're not in lockdown, I bet the charity shops are. It's gonna be one or the other for a while, I think. Either we'll be in lockdown or the charity shops will be in lockdown. Oh, I will get to my tea. I just want to cut this piece out. Just this piece really quickly, and then I will pay my tea some attention. It's only been there for an hour. It will be fine. Winged hi! I'm so sorry I came in so late in your stream yesterday. I popped in right at the end. I'm so sorry. Oh dear. Ooh. It was not intentional. Although thank you for playing Puff. I did enjoy it. I hope you're having a lovely day. Just got rid of a huge bag of old boy clothes. Nice. Ah, that must feel lovely. Lovely. Don't you worry, I'll have to see you around even if it's near the end. Oh. Dear. I feel like recently I've been terrible for that. Nipping into people's streams and they're like, and now we're finishing. I'm like, oh. Here we go again. And then they'll raid someone who's like about to finish their stream too. I'm like, oh. And here we go again. Then again, I guess it's a nice way of meeting lots of people. Oh dear, what are we making? So, we are making some clouds for the bottom of my parasol. Because Garbodor has a Gigantamax form, and when the Pokemon go into Gigantamax, they have like these clouds around them. And so I'm putting the clouds around my parasol to mimic the Gigantamax clouds that Garbodor has when he goes into Gigantamax form. And that's what we're doing right now. I am going to drink some of my tea as I have been informed that it is in fact evaporating. Jay, hi, how you doing? I haven't been able to pop in lately, but glad to be able to make it today, Jay. I hope you're having a lovely day. Are they going to stay paper? So these aren't actually paper. These are made of interfacing. They look like paper on stream for sure, but it's actually like a really thick fabric that you can use in like collars. Occasionally you might use in like parts of other pieces. So maybe like if you're making part of a suit, you might use interfacing in it. But this is a really thick interfacing in particular. So it's more used in like a very stiff collar. Parts of a costume might use this. And I keep a lot of it around because I do use it pretty frequently. And so this I'll actually be able to stitch in and it won't just rip. Or it shouldn't do anyway, because it's actually fabric. It's not paper, which is really, really nice. But it's kind of like that weird, it kind of, you can paint it like paper, but it is technically kind of a fabric. Weird in between, but I like it a lot. So yeah, that's what we are going to do. We're going to paint it so it's the correct colour and then stitch it in. To the umbrella, because our umbrella is actually lace, so I can stitch it onto that lace, and then we will have the Gigantamax clouds around our lace umbrella, and yeah. But I love this thick interfacing. I use it pretty here and there, but like I keep a big roll of it on because when I do use it, I use it in pretty small amounts, but it's so useful. Doing well. University is full swing now, so I'm starting to get a bit busier. Nice. So yeah, we're doing the Gigantamax clouds for umbrella. What I'll do is really quickly, while I'm having a bit of a tea break, I'll go to my main camera. So can you see on the parasol? We have those clouds underneath. What we have behind me, I dyed this yesterday. So this has gone from white to grey. So again, it looks quite light on camera, but it is best because of the light. It is in fact grey. And we have this, and then what we'll have is all the clouds around the bottom of it, so that we have our parasol with clouds. And yeah, that's what we're doing. Is there something stronger but is as flexible? For fabric? I mean, there are definitely, like, it's difficult to say because there are definitely strong fabrics, like if you're looking at like canvas, things like that, which are very, very flexible, but they're very, very strong. What I'd say is like how this stands up is a bit different because canvas would flop over. What you could do is back canvas with this, so put this behind some canvas to get it to stand upright, but then also have that canvas on it. And that's quite often what you would do. You would have this sandwiched between two pieces of fabric, and then you'd get that really, really, really strong piece of fabric. And that's like the most common use of like interfacing. Would it be between two pieces of fabric? Give it that really, really strong. Super neat, yeah, phew, almost done, yay! What is this, by the way? So this is interfacing, so it's just really thick interfacing. This is Garbodor Cosplay, and this is Parasol. What kind of interfacing? It's sew-in interfacing, so it is just sew-in extra, extra thick interfacing. That is all it is. Sew-in extra, extra thick interfacing. And there's nothing particularly special about it other than that. Yeah. Because you'll get like iron in and then like sew in. When you get to like the extra, 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 it's like this. And it'll feel like fabric paper. You'll know it when you feel it, like in a shop. You'll be like, here's the rest of the interfacing, and then here's this one. And it's thick. I use a lot of fusible, yeah. So the fusible ones is like normally what I'd use in like if I'm doing the buttons on a shirt, in the collars, in like maybe the back piece. That's normally what I'd use there. And then this is what I'm using when I'd use like a bit more dramatic. Thick boy, yeah, thick. But yeah, if I'm doing something really dramatic, this is what I go for. And it just holds everything really sturdy. And like quite often I'll use this instead of putting foam into something if I want to keep it really thin. Because you could put foam into it and then put fabric around the foam and you'll have something really flat that will stay pretty flat on the body. But if you put this into it instead, it will stay flat on the body, it will still bend like it would if it was foam. Oh hi, we're going really light right now. There we go. It'd stay flat on the body, it'll still bend, but it'll be much, much flatter. And I'll use this instead, rather than foam. The only thing with this rather than foam is it will get some creases in it over time, but that's not an issue if it's not going to be shown, because even if it creases, it will still go back to where it was. And again, you could just heat it and stuff like that. So yeah. I have a character with interesting footwear that I would like to cosplay. His boots look like solid piece, but they are able to bend. And like you could definitely use, if it's like for footwear, I would normally use foam, personally, rather than interfacing, just because it would still bend, but I find footwear, I want it to be a bit more hardy. That's personal preference when I make footwear. If I'm making it from scratch, I use foam normally, just because it's a little bit more hard wearing than interfacing is. It's just more for other pieces of the body. I'd use interfacing rather than foam because it's thinner. But yeah, you could use this for sure. You absolutely could. It's just for long term, I suppose. What kind of tea am I drinking today? Same as always, but it's PG Tips. PG Tips decaf. Yeah. Yeah. Shane, hi, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. We are making clouds. Lots of clouds. For the umbrella. For umbrella. We're just cutting out pieces. Just have clouds drawn onto them. Yeah. Clouds. Why? Why, body? Oh, you know, we've actually ordered a towel yesterday because of the amount of times I do stuff like that. Why? Where I'm just like calmly sipping my tea and then I'll just go. It's my favorite. So we have a towel coming in the post, like a little towel, so that I can have it by my desk and just basically mop myself up. And mop up my desk for when I just tip stuff all over it, so I don't have to keep using myself to mop myself up. PG tips as opposed to R18 tips. Yes, for sure. Gotta keep it PG. Oh dear. Oh, and a horn. We could do a horn. There's a horn. I am nice. I'm crocheting watching Captain Marvel. I haven't seen Captain Marvel, but I hope the crochet goes on. I hope you enjoyed the film at the same time. Ready to go make yourself a cup of tea? Haven't had one in a good while now. Yeah, get yourself a cup of tea. Whoop whoop. Horn time. Jellies. Jelly swirl towel. Yeah, it's got jellyfish on it as well. So, yeah. It's jellyfish towel for me spilling things. Oh. The mental boots that go on their knees and they bend at the toes. Go to their knees. Go to their knees is not an issue. Bend at the toes. I mean, you could definitely do like similar to finger armor. But I feel like that's not going to be too difficult. Yeah, I just normally, because with your feet, you have a habit of like, well, again, as a human, hitting things with them. And with foam, you get that little bit more sturdiness. Like, you know, boots are thicker for a reason because they don't want you to kick things. And even though you don't wear cosplay shoes as often as you might wear boots, I make them quite sturdy so that if I kick something, they don't immediately fall apart. Yeah, that's my main concern normally. Or I cover a pair of shoes that already exist with something. Yeah. Woo. It's my favourite superhero movie. Oh, nice! Clouds in the sky, not to be confused with cloud. We're just covering it with cloud. Lots of pictures of cloud. It's better if you see the reference. If you want to pop it in the Discord, I can have a look at it. Oh, right. That's a good sip of tea. Claude. Covered in Claude. Right. Which one was it? Was it this one? Yes. Yes, that's the one. Ah, oh, dearie me. Covered in tea. It's already cold in this room. And now it is chillier because now I've got tea on me. Oh no. Oh no. Also, I think I can't go too much further because I'm going to run out of space on my desk to put pieces that I can paint. So I might do this last one and then start painting them because otherwise I'm not going to have space to paint anything. It's not good. Discord, yeah, so if you do ! Discord, it should take you to Discord. Because we can't have links in chat, which is why I'm suggesting it. Thank you! I can look at that after the stream. I don't have Discord open doing streams because it slows down my slobs. But I shall have a look after the stream. Ooh. Let's do 2 out of this one and then we'll start painting, I think. Because it might only be the first round. I think we'll need more clouds than this. But then should I do both rounds at once? I could always just take half of them off the desk. That might be smarter. Maybe I should do the smart thing. Should I do the smart thing? Probably Probably should do the smart. Don't want to do the smart, but probably should. Okay, we'll do the smart. Do the smart. I think. Ready for some sleeps. Fair enough. Have good sleeps. I hope you enjoy your night. And have a lovely weekend as well. Oh my god. My hands are cold. Chilly. I have to start turning the heating on soon. Or I'm gonna have to make another cup of tea, one or the other. Also, I might stay on the other screen now because, you know what, I feel like a bit difficult for people to see what I'm doing and understand because the pencil strokes are so thin. Whereas, at least here, you can kind of maybe see the ones that are cut out. So you can get an idea of what I'm doing. Yeah, there's probably a better call. Okay. I'm also keen on the bottom one. I might just cut out the top one and then redraw the bottom one. I might do that. Oh, thank you, Nightfear Shadow. Appreciate it. Oh, one thing I did work out how to do was I worked out how to... This was when I was trying to work out the timer earlier. I worked out how to set the timer for the next stream. It was not what I was... Why am I going so light? Is it because you're focusing on my top? I need you to focus on my skin, otherwise it's just going to keep happening. But yeah, I worked out how to set the timer for the next stream. And so now that's under the stream. Not my intention. I feel like most people probably know when the next stream is, but like, or don't care, one or the other. But now there's a timer for when the next stream is. It looks a bit out of place, I think, because it looks really high-tech, and then the rest of the stuff down there does not look very high-tech. But I guess that's fine. It's a shame that I can't make it look a little bit more, like, sweet and cute, but that's okay. The aesthetic doesn't really fit. But it's alright. I guess that it does a job, so... There we are, one more cloud. Actually, I could maybe start pinning these to the, whatchamacallit? Umbrella. And see what they look like. Oh, so I'm gonna change pencils, because this pencil is giving me upset. I'm not enjoying it. Please give me nice pencil, thank you! That's so much nicer. Oh my god, oh my god. Yes, I am not fighting anymore. Also, I think I'm having a pie for lunch, and that's giving me a lot of joy. Although it's going to be a bit of a belated lunch, I am excited for pie. I do love it. I think it's just gonna be like a meat pie, so it could be anything in it, but or it could be a steak pie, meat pie or steak pie. But I do love a good pie. It's just such a nice warm lunch on like a colder day, because we are starting to turn to winter, and it's just good. And again, this is I've mentioned this to you before, but like for my birthday, I've asked for a pie. I was like, can I have a pie for my birthday? I don't really want a cake, but I would really like a pie. Like, I don't really mind what's in it. Like sweet pie, savory pie, but can I have a pie? I really like pie. Although, if you really want happy jelly, it would be a meat pie. And a fruit pie for dinner. Both. Just pie with pie. And I would like my first pie with mashed potatoes. With gravy. Ah, that'd be proper good. That'd be proper good. Yay, pie! Steak is meat, steak is meat. I am for last things mounting on the back. Ooh! You've gone through that fast. My god, you are like zoom through. Perfect, wow. The speediest. I'm gonna start pinning this onto this. Let's go into face cam so that you can see what I'm doing, because otherwise I'm just gonna be in the corner and no. This is the really big one. So let's start with that, because that's gonna be one of the more difficult ones to pin, I think. Oh, sorry, the metal collectors are outside again. Apologies if anyone can hear that. Oh, Darksider, thank you for the follow. Hi, how you doing? I'm just pinning on the stuff, like, just to make sure, see how many we've got and how far we've got with the clouds to the parasol. Can we discuss one last time why you call the color grey? Whoa. Attacked. Bays. How could you? Because it is grey. Because it is grey. I want a pile of mashed potatoes in the shape of a cake, coated in gravy to look like a chocolate cake. Happy birthday. Oh. Wait, you can't hear the things? Oh no. Wait, why can't you hear the things? What things can't you hear? Oh no. Oh no. Oh dear, oh dear. Oh wait, yeah, alert box. Why are you... For some reason, the alert box was muted. I am sorry about that, and I am sorry. Oh, and Tokisaroni, thank you so much for the follow as well. That's very kind. I hope that people could hear that one, and that you could hear it too. Oh, the people... Oh, okay. No, you said that we were worried you could hear. Oh, okay. Okay, cool, because also my alert box was muted. Oh, the people outside. Oh, your hair is my favourite colour. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. Although most of my hair is secretly green. Oh, it's a secret. My cameras show it as blue, but it's actually green. Also, that covers a surprisingly large amount, that big one. That big one covers a big amount. Let's do a big one there. Look at these clouds. Look at them. Oh my god. Oh my god. I heard the alert sound, no problem. Oh, okay, good. Okay, good. That is good to hear. I am glad. I'm glad that we're not having issues with the alert sounds. Because, you know, when there are issues that you honestly just don't think you can solve. Ones like that scare me. Oh, no. Okay, we don't want to pin that there. Okay, do we want to pin it up here, maybe? There we go. Ooh. I don't know where these things want to get pinned, so I'm doing my best. Hi. And we'll put a pin on the inside, because it's easier. There you go. It's kind of going around the corner. It's a bit whoop. Apologise if you can hear the things. We can't hear the things. You can't hear what things? Oh no, no. Good luck for the mist. My favourite colour is more green than blue. Yay! Yeah, I love green. I love a lot of colours, to be quite honest. But I like changing the colours regularly. It's very fun. It's very fun. Okay, let's do this big swirl right next to it. So it's like a little bit of a dip in the swirl, but then big swirl comes right back in with big swirl. Parasols remind me of kind of cake. Yeah! Like the cake covers so that flies can't get to them. It does look like that. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. It does look like that. I can see it. I can see it too. It popped out like a little umbrella to sit with the cake to keep flies. Yeah, doing a picnic or whatever. Yeah, for sure. For sure. You are correct. It does in fact look like that. But it is my umbrella. A cake 10. Oh, that's a good name for it. I think is it called a cloche? Cake cloche or something like that. I don't know. I might have got the wrong word. I'm gonna want like a little one up there. It's probably easier to go from the inside actually. I'm not gonna know how to get these pins back out again. Whoop! Look at that. Oh. That's the clouds! My nan used them. I want pie and cake now. I'm sorry. There is no escaping coming to this stream and then leaving not wanting food. Because we talk about food every time. Every single time. Food. Google says cloche, yes, but this is apparently just any old dome over any old cake. Yeah, for sure. It doesn't have to be like a lacy or anything. It's just the ones that I've also seen are also lacy. Like my gran had one and it was like also just like this. And it wasn't doing picnics for her either. It was like she just had it in the house with a cloche over it to keep it safe from the house, I suppose. Keep it safe from me eating the cake. A foodie jelly. What can I say? I like cake and I like pie. As I would like to say most of humanity maybe does. I'm just a jelly trying to fit in with humans. Like, humans like cake and jelly? I like the cake and jelly? Oh no. Cake and pie. And jelly's pretty good too. I like jelly. Although, I guess a lot of people here might call that jam, huh? No, they don't call it jelly, they call it jello. Jello, not jam. Getting confused. Also, I think rather than filling in that space there, I think it'd be better for me to put one here. And fill in that gap. Yeah. There's a bit of a gap there that's just a bit Okay, so we actually don't need that many more because the rest of it is like washed out. Can we not? Can we not? Huh, point taken. The plan is just to gloss this more translucent cover for protecting or forcing outdoor plants. Or a woman's close-fitting bell-shaped hat. Okay, there we go. Yeah, we got some clouds. They're a bit messy at the moment, but like they need to go a bit lower down, but I am just trying to get it basically around there. You can kind of see the details of like that one's gone too low. I will pick that back up. But yeah, you can kind of see what I'm going for there. It covering the bottom of the frill and then just having little bits jumping out of it. Pretty cute. It's pretty cute. Have you played Ark? The jellyfish in that game are mean. I have not played Ark, but I've had people tell me about Ark. Seems like a nice jelly. It depends. I feel like in real life I'm okay. If you put me into Fall Guys, I'm a nightmare. Yeah. I see what you're going for, sure. I definitely want it to cover like these bits. That's my only concern, is I don't want this bit to be falling out the bottom. I don't mind seeing it on the inside. I just don't really want it to be on the outside. Yeah. Thanks for cosplay, thank you. And then yeah, we got it matching the gloves. So this lace at the top matches the gloves that I have for the costume. So it's like this isn't the only piece of lace that appears on the costume. It also matches the gloves. Yeah. Then we got the little bit of lace at the bottom, which is also going to match the gloves that'll be holding it. It should be grey on the inside. Nice. The scariest Miss Poppins, yeah. Miss Poppins? Mary Poppins. Not Mrs. Poppins. Here I am, Mrs. Poppins! Right, we need to cut a few more though. We've not got quite enough. Go to main camera. Right, I think I also maybe want to make some smaller ones to cover those gaps at the bottom where it's just not quite getting that bottom layer of lace. It is so close in most of the areas, it's just like a little bit left over and I'm like, Not sure. I also have to remember to make the face mask for this because, yeah, I have to do that. And I've got to make 2 strips for the sides where we've changed the design. So I need to do that, but I have pinned that, so that should be quite quick and easy. Yeah. Oh yeah, and these are the gloves back here that match the lace, but it was just a tiny bit darker because I guess the nylon polyester content, because when I dyed them they went much quicker. I was just swirling around in a bucket in the bathroom and I was just watching them dye and I was like, those gloves look dark. I guess it's fine. Dyeing things be like that sometimes. Trash bag queen Garbodor, lol. Yeah, so this is kind of, we wanted to be like a princess trash. I say we, I wanted to be princess trash. That was what I wanted, that's what I wanted. That's what we've done. Tears to complete. Right. We need more clouds. Let's do some more. Oh, oh, sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh no. Are you okay up there? I was like, I'm hitting something. What am I hitting? Oh, you know, the camera. You okay? Hey, friend. Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to smack you. Oh dear. Oh dear. Now we have to readjust. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Get that. So we have my workspace back to where it should be. There we go. I am so sorry. Ow, my face. Kittens. I'm sorry. Like full smack you in the face with a roll of interfacing. I'm sorry. I hope you didn't sustain any fabric cuts. Big bop. The biggest of bops. To be honest, it looks great. Oh, thank you, Duck's very kind. Oh no, it takes back nice jelly comment. This is, yeah, the dark side of jelly. Here it is. Clumsy side smacks everything. There we go. You think I'm nice? Well, you're wrong. Smack you in the face with interfacing roll. Unfortunately, these things aren't too heavy, so I think hopefully both you and the camera should be okay. But oh dear. It can be quite sharp though. Like if your face was actually there, that'd probably sting just a little bit. Oh no! Oh no, kittens! You got it. Oh, Paige, you got me clipped. Oh no. Oh dear. This surprised me. Smacking my camera, just bam. Right. Let's get these last clouds done. You can't claim the camera warranty anymore. You've been clipped. Oh no. To be fair, I didn't know if I could claim the camera warranty anyway. No, I can. I think because. I don't know if I mentioned to any people in the chat what happened to my camera, like when I first got it. But I'll keep it short and sweet because I'm sure there's some people who already know. But when my camera got delivered, I didn't complain about it or anything like that because at the moment with the UK being, well, when it was delivered, the UK was still in lockdown. And jobs are very difficult to get, and I didn't want to complain about anybody when, you know, jobs are difficult to get and stuff like that. But our delivery driver threw my 100 quid camera over a 2-meter wall in the middle of a thunderstorm and dropped it into a puddle where it stayed for like an hour before we realised that he'd put a note through the door that said, over back wall. And we were like, over back wall? That's 2 meters. What do you mean over back wall? And we went out the back, and yeah, it was there. In a puddle. And, oh, we were just like, what? Yeah. You made my name from the dark side of the game. I thought you might have, but I didn't want to assume. It's a lovely name. What? Yeah, what? Yeah, I was gonna say, I think there's quite a few people that already know this because I did mention it after we were sure that, first of all, that the warranty was still on the camera, because like I did want to check. I was like, yeah, this has happened. It does work, but it has sat in the puddle and it did get thrown over a 2-meter wall. Because this is the other thing, you can't put things over the wall. You have to actually throw it from where we are. So first of all, I know that it wasn't placed over the wall. I know that nothing was opened, but it had to have been thrown. And so it was thrown over a wall. It's 2 meters. Well, it's just over 2 meters. And there's a they didn't know there was a puddle on the other side, to be fair, but there was a puddle on the other side, and our packaging for it, the box on the inside was kind of okay. It was like a little bit, it had like water droplets on it, but it was okay. The packaging was like disintegrating because it was like those cardboard packaging that you can like rip the tag off and like it will open up. It was like disintegrating. Like you couldn't use that pull tab to open it anymore. It just, you had to just like mush it open. It's grim. It's grim. Oh, this is fine. Why nicely deliver it when you could just eat it? Because here's the thing. When it was delivered, I was up here streaming. And downstairs, Shiny was in a meeting. So technically we were in, but we weren't able to answer the door. And the normal thing to do, in my eyes, would have been either try to deliver it to a neighbour or take it back. Now, I wouldn't have been super happy, but if you had to take it back, that's fine. I could have come and collected it, and that would have been okay. We've done this before. I could have done that. That would have been fine. Or leave it with a neighbour. That would have also been fine. I guess in the lockdown, maybe they can't do that, and that's okay. Take it back, and I would have collected it. That's fine. But, yeah. I didn't hear the doorbell, would be the other thing, because we don't have they only knock. So from up here, I can't hear them knocking on the door normally. Yeah. Amazon should just provide a bouncy packaging. Obviously, houses like mine, yeah, just bounce it at my house. Go for it. Just chuck it. We'll catch it. I'll open my window and you can just throw it up to me. Oh, they chucked over bloody wall. You can BRB when streaming. Yeah, the thing is, most of the time when something's delivered when I'm streaming, I don't even realise till afterwards. Because of having headphones on and just general like going through all this, maybe the sewing machine, stuff like that, I really don't hear it. So, yeah. And Shiny can't often leave his meetings if it's with a client and stuff like that. It's a lot more difficult. So, he can sometimes he can't. And again, for him, if he doesn't hear it, he doesn't hear it. So, yeah. My coffee hasn't arrived. Jason, I believe in it. It will get there. Plenty of streamers do it. And no updates on my coffee status since 23rd of Tokyo. That's only 2 days ago, though. I mean, even for me, I ordered a bin from the UK to the UK, and it took 3 weeks, and I didn't get any updates for a long time. It was a bin, literally just a bin. Get a remote doorbell. You can put the receiver in your stream room. If it has to be installed in the house, I can't do it because it's a rented property and they're not okay with that sort of thing. Like, we don't even hang pictures on the walls if the hooks aren't already there. But we could maybe do it if it's something where we could just put it outside the house. Oh dear. Unpredictable, you gotta run. See you around. I shall see you around Unpredictable, and yeah, thank you for the help, I really appreciate it. I shall make some alterations after stream, but otherwise, yeah, enjoy the rest of your weekend. But yeah, that was... Normally, I don't order things that cost more than like £3 or £4, so it really doesn't matter too much. But that particular time, oh, I just remember getting it and being like, should I say something about this? Because generally, I'm not normally the type of person to complain about very much. But, and again, like in the middle of a lockdown, I really didn't want to be the reason somebody lost their job. Because, you know, it is generally very, very difficult. It's different in every country, I assume, but in the UK to get a job right now, it is proper difficult. Because of lockdown. I didn't want to be the reason somebody lost their job, but also, like, I can't go out. I'm not the sort of person that can go out and drop £100 on a camera. Hardly ever. And also, if it hadn't have worked, I would have felt so bad because of, like, the only reason at the end of the day that I could afford that camera was because of streaming and like everyone being so generous and stuff like that. And if it had then broken because of him chucking it over the wall, I would have been like, oh my god. Yeah, it would have been a little bit of a kick. Oh my god. Oh, and I the naysayers, thank you for the host, it's very, very kind. So windy in the UK right now. It's chilly. Like, it's actually chilly for the first time in a while, which I'm actually quite enjoying because I'm a cold weather bean. But it's cold. They're wireless doorbells. My dad used to have one. Ooh, okay. A wireless doorbell. Ooh. I don't know why that sounds so fancy to me. A wireless doorbell. Oh my god. It probably isn't that fancy. This is probably technology that's been around for a very long time and I'm just here like, a wireless doorbell. Wow. But where does the electricity come from? Probably batteries. And that would be kind of cool. Because I'll be honest, like, when things do come in the post, most of the time it's me. Like, ordering something like dye or stuff like that. So it'd be kind of useful. So that I could go pick that stuff up. That's a big one. And then we're going to have a little tail on the other side for this one. The little tail. And then of course a little. So that the join is not weak there. No weak joins. Ah, oh, dear. Just stick the bell outside and you can have it by your table or window, wherever. Okay. I ordered something once, shipped from Germany to Belgium. 3 weeks later it was in LA. Oh my god. I got my pig boots in 2 days and a pack of pens took 2 weeks. It does be like that sometimes. Like my gloves came in like 3 days. Been 3 weeks. You could have £100 if you allow us to donate. No! We'll not allow you to donate. I love it. I'm a November baby. I'm an October baby! Yeah! Heck yeah. We're the cold weather people. You don't want us to drop money that we generously donate to the community. That's what I was talking about. You could put the receiver on your desk. Only need to fix it at the front door. Of course, batteries. How have you been? I've been good, thank you. We're making clouds right now for the Parasol. We already have quite a few, so I've just been pinning them on so I can see like how many we've got. This one's going a bit low, but like yeah, just to get like an idea of how many more we need. And we're cutting them out of interfacing, and then yeah, that's what we're doing. Having a good day though. I hope you are also having a good day. A side note: don't chuck it over the wall, please. Just like delivery note, please don't chuck. That's the only thing that's ever been chucked over that wall because I feel like most people look at that wall and it's like, No, I'm not going to chuck it over that wall because that's an incredibly rude move. Like, even if they've ordered a delivery of bouncy balls, I'm not going to chuck it over the wall. Because, like, it's just rude. You don't know what's on the other side. Sometimes we keep our bins there. They could have chucked my camera directly over that wall and into my bin. Like, that would have been such a pain. Oh, a link. Oh, is this the doorbell? Okay, long time no see. Oh, dearie me. Yeah, it has been a long time no see. I'm not going to click that right now, Winged, just because Bob is having a bit of a moment and like he's being a bit of a diva, and he's just having a bit of a whir. But I shall have a little look at that afterwards. Cool. Okay. I'm gonna be streaming. I'm gonna be here like ding dong. Bye everyone. I have to go collect the bin. Daniel, hi. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. Uber Eats bring your Mickey D over the door. Poof. Please rate over the wall down at your door. Poof. Please rate and tip your driver. God. Straight into the bin. I'll DM you a link on Discord then. Oh, thank you, Winged. Sorry. Yeah, he's having a bit of a... And he's dropped nearly 400 frames. He's having a bit of a whir. I don't know why. But Friday? I'm not sure. He has streamed quite a few times this week, and I don't think I restarted him last night, so that might be it. Some things can be chucked. I wish I could tell them to chuck. I like McDonald's, but McDonald's doesn't really like me. It does not agree with my belly. But I actually really like the milkshakes. But again, milk and me, we don't really get along. So, as much as I enjoy the milkshakes, it's not really a good idea for me to get them. And the times where I really want them is normally if I've had like a bad day at work or something. Which is like the worst time for me to get it, because it's like I've had a bad day. So let's just make my day worse and trigger me being lactose intolerant for a while. Which is like honestly the worst thing to do. But it may vary from place to place, but generally if you get something shipped to you and it arrives damaged, broken, it's on the seller, not you. Their responsibility is to make sure the product gets to you safely. Yeah, I wasn't sure what to do if it hadn't worked, but luckily it got to me okay. The few times where I've had packages arrive to me differently, I've been very, very fortunate, to be fair. When I've ordered things, the times they've arrived and they've not been quite what I've ordered, I've had very good communications with them. So it's been through Amazon both times. The first time I ordered one thing, and instead of sending me the thing that I ordered, I think they must have sent me the stock delivery of the thing that I ordered, because they sent me the entire crate. So I got 6 of the thing that I ordered, and it was like a cook kit, so it was like a gift for somebody, and they sent me one. I ordered one, and it was like 30 quid, and they sent me 6, I think, of this thing, and it was like the entire stock thing of it, and it was in the stock box of it, and I opened it and they were all in individual boxes in the stock box, and I was like, what is going on? I didn't order 6 of this, and I checked and I only paid for 1, so I emailed them like, hi, you've sent me 6, and I did only order 1. Do you want me to do anything about this? And they were like, no, you can keep them. And I was like, cool, I guess I have 6, and it was not for me in the first place, it was a gift. So yeah, that was cool. And then the other time I ordered a cricket hat from someone as part of a costume, and they sent me, the cricket hat was like 3 quid, and they sent me a cricket bag which was like 80 quid. Again, I paid 3 quid, they sent me this cricket bag. I messaged them about it and I was like, hey, I ordered this hat, and they were like, terribly sorry, we'll send you out the hat, you can keep the bag. And I was like, okay. So now I have this cricket bag, which has been really useful actually. I keep a lot of costumes in it if I'm like traveling, because it's huge. But yeah, I didn't have to give it back, so that was cool. And that's been my experiences with receiving wrong deliveries. Oh dear, yeah, I said Macca's and random, don't eat that stuff. I like it. But I like it so much. Chair done! Yee! Been fun to listen and stream, missing half the content and sitting by myself laughing. Oh, clapping, I'm so glad your chair is done. Congratulations. Congratulations on the complete chair. I hope that it is wonderful and that you enjoy sitting in it every day. Can only advise damage, contact the seller and get them sorted out. They can do with the courier poster. Okay, fair enough. Something that happened when we ordered a backpack. We ordered red but received green. Might have been dispatcher. We contacted them and sent us a red one too. We got to keep the green one. Yeah, most of the time it seems like they can't really be bothered to you know, deal with the receiving goods back from the customer. So you just keep it, and it's like, okay. So you just have both, and it's like, oh, all right. I mean, I will absolutely take both. But I wanted to give them the option of having the other thing back, because I didn't want to feel like I'd just taken anything. But yeah, especially with the first one where it's like I got 6 of the same item, I felt a little bit guilty, to be honest, because I was like, it's a lot of the same item. It was like over 100 quid's worth of stock, which I paid 30 quid for. I was like, alright, I'll take it. Probably the cost of pickup and handling the return costs more than the value of the items. Yeah, it's got to be something along those lines. It's pretty with the rainbow light. Oh, I'm glad that it looks really good. Yes, yes. I bought 3 copies of a book early this year. They were sort of gifts not relevant to the story, and one arrived a bit damaged, so I contacted the seller and they said they would dispatch the order. What arrived was to send out 3 more copies, and they did. Oh no! Oh no! So many book. So many book. I will try and capture it, love. Yes. I'd love to see it. Pop it in the Discord. That'd be cool. I remember when I was younger, I hadn't ordered this, but my parents ordered some sundae glasses because we wanted to eat ice cream sundae at home rather than, like, you know, going out and buying it and spending a lot of money. We wanted to just make it at home. So we ordered sundae glasses. And we ordered a set of 4, and one of the sundae glasses was broken, so we only had 3 that were good and 1 that was broken. So we contacted the seller and was like, hey, we ordered some sundae glasses from you, one of them was broken, would you mind sending us a replacement? And they did, and one of them was broken again. So now we had 6 sundae glasses and one of them was broken. We were like, hey, one of them was broken. And we ended up with a lot of sundae glasses, from what I recall. I think we ended up with 6 because I don't think we actually ended up getting any more because we ended up having our full order. But yeah, that was pretty cool. I remember in both orders there was one that was broken. Basically, it didn't seem like they could send one out without one being broken, and which seems like something you could take advantage of. But yeah, we had a lot of sundae glasses for a while. For quite a while. There were many sundae glasses. There was not that many of us, but there were many sundae glasses. And that was cool. I mean, I kind of gave us some, I guess, leeway if we ever broke one. That was cool. But also, I feel like if you're getting a lot of people telling you that your sundae glasses are broken, maybe you should put some more packaging in. So many book. I managed to get them all away though. This is the thing, if you're already buying them for gifts, I suppose, and you had 3 of them, it should be a pretty good book, hopefully. And that way, you hopefully would be able to give them away as gift. I mean, it took me a while to give away as gifts all of those kitchen kits that I had, because it was like, I just don't know who else would, because I bought it for one person as a gift. And they did take up quite a bit of room for a while, but eventually I was like, yes, all of these people will maybe want a kitchen kit. You can have kitchen kits. Could you please send us an even number of unbroken glasses, including the ones we already have now? Please send us more no more broken glasses. Oh god, it was... yeah. Hey ho, we got there. Oh... good times. Good times. Yeah, that wasn't something that I ordered though. I just remember that happening because I was, living with my parents at the time. Remembered all these sundae glasses arriving And then there was always one that was broken. Being like, what's going on with this company? Like, you'd look at the amount of packaging they were using as well, and it'd be like, without trying to be rude, like, I wasn't surprised that there was always one broken, because these were like glasses, and there really wasn't any packaging. So, it was like, I'm not really surprised that one of them is always broken, because they're really not packaging these very much. Oh dear. Get the last few in. I would like to do some slightly more medium-sized ones, I think. And then maybe a smaller one. I did say that I wanted some more like this to fill in some gaps. And I feel like we probably have enough to fill that last bit, maybe? Maybe? We shall see. And then it's just a job of painting them all. Which should be quite fun. I like painting things. I'm not the best painter in the world, but this isn't very, very, very complicated. So hopefully it should be okay. I like painting things when it's not super duper duper complicated. Oh. Go. That is a good swirl at the end. And that down into there. Heck yeah. And stick that up there. Okay. Right. I think we're good. We got a whole sheet full of swirls. My hands are very cold. I thought, because this is like quite a nice warm jumper, I was like, yes, I am ready. I am ready to combat the chilly weather today. Maybe in hindsight I wasn't ready. Maybe I need to eat more snacks. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's because I can't stop thinking about pie. Maybe that's what it is. The warming nature of pie. I've already finished my tea, Nez. I can't drink it. It's done. I finished it. Also, hi. You can tell it's cold because I finished my tea early in the stream. Which never happens. So it must be chilly. Oh my god. Very chilly weather too. It sucked. See, I like cold weather, but normally in cold weather I have like a blanket or something. And then I snuggle up with that and maybe a hot chocolate. Maybe I should start bringing hot chocolate to stream. That sounds like a good idea. I should start bringing hot chocolate into stream. Like, but then I don't know if my productivity would dip because I would have hot chocolate. I don't know if I would craft if I had hot chocolate, or if I would just sit there with my hot chocolate like, yes, hot chocolate. Whoop, 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 whoop. Then you need to make more tea. And hi! Brew your goddamn tea! Maybe? I don't know. I don't know if I fancy another one right. I'm not sure if I fancy one just yet, because I only finished the other one a little bit ago. I might, maybe in a bit I'll brew another cup of tea. I will consider brewing another one soon. Although now I'm like, but a hot chocolate though. Maybe I'll have a hot chocolate after stream. We have some like dark hot chocolate downstairs, which is pretty nice. And I'm the only one that likes it. So it's like, it feels like it's my hot chocolate. And I like that. Because then I can have it whenever I want. Ooh, the freedom. The freedom of being able to have the hot chocolate whenever I like it. Oh, ho, 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 ho. I might have that one. Probably not on stream because I probably will get kind of less productive. Also, there is some stuff I need to do later. can't really mention it on stream. So this is the thing. I don't want to jinx it not happening by mentioning it on stream. And I'm not super superstitious, but I'm a little bit superstitious. So I don't want to jinx things happening by mentioning them on stream. I do need to leave myself some time off stream today. First of all, because of D&D. But second of all, because there is something that I need to do before D&D today. Which I can't say. Secrets. Secret things. Oh my god. Hydrate! Oh no! I must hydrate. I've also been drinking water today. Thank you for the hydrate. Give me fruit smoothies with tapioca and that would be the whole stream. Just chilling. Yeah. There's some things where I feel like I will just sip it the entire time and then finish it, and that's hot chocolate. There, throw in the gaming selection because it kind of belongs there. Lol. There for creative work chair as well. Nice. Thank you, clapping. I appreciate it. I could use some Wittard hot chocolate if I knew where to send it. I don't really like the Wittard. Okay, so sorry if this is a bad take. I don't really like the Wittard one. We've had it before, and I'm not so keen on the Wittard hot chocolate. I like Wittard other things. Wittard hot chocolate, it's got this aftertaste that I'm not so keen on compared to the hotel chocolate and the hot chocolate that we have now. I am not so keen on it. It's not for me. Yeah, it's not my favorite. I do like it. I like it more than, like, for instance, like your supermarket hot chocolate. I do like it more than that, but it's not my favorite. Look at that fancy ruby hot chocolate again. No, so it's from the same brand that does the ruby hot chocolate, but it's not that one. Dark hot chocolate is good, especially if it's not overly sweet. Well, the reason I like the one that I have now is because it's got like some fruity undertones in it. So it's not overly sweet, but the sweetness comes from like this fruity stuff in it, which is really, really nice. Not purchase all the chocolate for you alone. Stealth Shelly today. Secret business. Yeah, I have some secret business that I have to attend to today. It's mainly just secret. I wouldn't keep it secret if I wasn't worried that I was going to jinx it. But yeah, I want to keep it secret because I don't want to jinx it. I get to play D&D for the next 2 days! Oh, kiddos, that sounds lovely. I hope it goes well. Best of luck. He's getting us all pie. That's the secret. I'm not getting you all pie. Technically, the secret doesn't have anything to do with the stream. But I would announce it on stream to let people know that it was something that was going on. So, but it doesn't really affect the stream. But it does affect, like, you know, it's to do with stuff and things. Yeah. It's costume related and it doesn't affect the stream. But I am excited. But it shouldn't affect the stream. I just don't want to jinx it. Oh dear. Arrived, hasn't it? What's arrived? No, nothing's arrived. It doesn't affect the stream. Again, it's not that. If it was that, if it was the microphone thingy arriving, I'll tell you right now, I'd be using it because then I wouldn't have to wear the headset. Oh, what hot chocolate now? I have to find the brand so I can pop it in the chat so people, or in the Discord, because they're really nice, but I can't remember the brand name. But I think I don't know if you'll be able to order it very easily outside the UK. But just so people know what I'm talking about when I'm talking about the hot chocolate that I like. You know what would help you sort this difficult problem? Orange milk or frappuccino! You're not wrong for us non-native English speakers. What hot chocolate now? It's like a dark hot chocolate with, so it's dark chocolate. I think it's like not super strong, so it's like 60%, but it's got like some fruity undertones to it. It's very nice. It's very nice. Orange mocha, you what, mate? Never seen Zoolander? Yeah. I was like, as soon as I saw that, I was like, I know what voice to do this in. Wow. I said the stealth bit before you mentioned all that. You're kind of blending in with the background. I am kind of blending in. Is it a job interview? Nah, I like my job. And I'm not planning on moving job. Also, the idea of moving job in this kind of environment. Woo! Tricky. Very tricky. Oh my god. Also brave, anyone who is be doing that. Yeah, it was appropriate to secret shenanigans too. Yeah. No, I'm not getting engaged. Also, that'd have nothing to do with costumes. Are you trying to be an astronaut again? Not right. Oh, not right now. But, sorry, this is completely different related. I have to show you my bin lid at some point because if any of you've seen Among Us, my bin lid is perfect. Perfect for the head thing from Among Us. It literally, oh my god. I put the bin lid on my head yesterday. This is the new bin, by the way. It's not the bin in my kitchen or anything like this. It's a fresh bin. It's never been used as a bin. But I put the bin lid on my head. Oh my god, it was perfect. Costume related, are you going to dress as a bear outside of a car wash? No, but I would do that. Not in many years, Business Op, just realised what you're referring to. Yeah, oh my god. Also, I heard you visited Farley. You're both bards. How was that? Oh, they were lovely. Lovely. So sweet. Oh my god. Except they were way too nice. And I was just there like slowly hiding in my boots. But they were really, really, really lovely. Really lovely. It was a super stressful job. I was considering leaving before COVID hit, but now I'm sticking it out. Selling a little bit of my soul along the way. I mean, I like my job, so I'm very fortunate. I was never planning on leaving my job. But yeah, trying to leave or like swap jobs in this environment, it's tricky. I know a lot of people that have had to move jobs. They've been made redundant, stuff like that. And it's really tricky trying to get a new job because the only places that are hiring are places like supermarkets, and they're getting, or like the odd reception job, and they get like hundreds of applicants each. So it's so tricky to get a job now. Because yeah, everyone's going for every single job. Speaking of astronauts, I have to show you. Literally, it's downstairs right now because I did the dyeing of the gloves and everything yesterday, so it's separate from the bin top. But because it's separate from the bin top, I looked at it and I was like, this reminds me of something. It reminds me of the little helmet from Among Us, and it fits me really well. And I was just like, this is cute. I like this. This could be a costume. I've never been used as a bin before, but there was this one time it was a toilet for a very sick rider. No. No. Your bin was like, I was in electrical with brown. I really want to paint it like cyan or something, and then be the cyan astronaut in Among Us. I want to do that. Is it a bit silly? Yes. But I kind of just want to do that because I saw the bin and I was inspired. But it would just be the bin lid. And it would be like a pretty easy one because I've got like my big hoodie, right? Like my big cyan hoodie. And then I just have to paint the bin lid and then open the shutter at the front, and then I'd be there in my cyan hoodie with my bin lid on, like, yes. Oh my god, it'd be perfect. Kind of curious what makes some sort of industries might arise in the post-COVID, especially in the teleconference and home delivery industries. Yeah, like things have definitely changed a fair amount in the last few months, for sure. Throw out the upstairs window one day. Like, you've been ejected! Oh my god, that'd be fun. No. That'd be really cool. That'd be really cool. Do you have a fishbowl for a helmet? No, I have a bin lid for a helmet lasso. Also a lasso, sorry, sorry, I forgot to say hi and hope that you're doing well. But I do hope that you're doing well. And no, it's not, it's a bin lid. I don't have a fishbowl for a helmet lasso, I have a bin lid. So I got too excited about bin lids and got to greet people. Do you ever do that with your friends? Your friends enter a conversation and you're just too excited about bin lids. God, but yeah. That's kind of my thoughts. Yeah, they do have little visors and stuff like that. They have these little like forward visors stuff. But my bin doesn't have that. But I think I can get by. I think the rest of it is good enough. It's pretty good. The shape of the bin is pretty good. I promise you. Little visor helmet things. Oh, they wear hats. Yeah, like it's a pretty good. It's pretty good. And then I just have to lift up the bin lid thing, but I can see out the front bit. Pretty good. I like it a lot. I am the biggest. I just. And then I was like, I kind of just want to be the, you know, the cyan one. Because hair looks cyan on screen. Just feels like the right. It feels like the right. Not that I can really play Among Us on stream because it's on my computer. But if I ever play it with my friends off stream or anything like that, I'll just be there dressed as an Among Us character, and they'll be like, "Why are you like this?" And I'll be there like, "Oh ho ho." I still like green hair pick. I feel like there's a conspiracy at foot. I know, it's because every day, like even, so I think I mentioned this a couple weeks ago, before we, all of South Wales basically went into lockdown, I met with my parents and some family for the first time since February? Like a really, really long time. And my parents have seen me on stream a few times, like a fair few times. So they've seen me looking with cyan hair on stream a lot. And then they saw me in real life and they were like, "Your hair's green." I'm like, I know! This is what I've been trying to tell everyone. Like, even, oh, yeah. Winter, hi! How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. And Horror Cosplay, thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a good day. Right, I'm going to spread these out a bit. And I'm going to start unpinning them as well. These were all my clouds. Look at my little clouds. Look at these clouds. Good clouds. Right, I should also check that I have the right colour paints. Things I maybe should do before stream. Check. Yeah, that's red. And do I have a gold? I don't need as much gold. Oh wait, is that another red? Oh, I have two options for red. Actually, I like that red better. I might want to deepen the red a little bit. From the picture, it looks quite like a deep red. So, do I have any brown? Oh my god, I have so much brown. Oh yeah, that makes sense actually, because I do like tree stuff. Burnt umber sounds good. Nothing in there. Oh my god, my hair. Woo! Ooh, dearie me. You can kind of see it at the root. Yeah, you can kind of see it up there. It's definitely, right now, it's more accurate at the bottom and it's more green at the top. Hi everyone, much love, hope you're all well. Lots love, Horror, thank you so much for the follow. Hello, I thought it was Monday for a second. Yeah, I'm also getting confused because I streamed the last 3 days now, so I'm like, what? Is it Wednesday? What's going on? I wonder if it was colour change if you held different colour swatches up again. It might be the light balancing. It's because of the lighting here. Because whatever camera I take the picture on, when I have all my lighting set up, it looks like this. But then if I turn my lights off, and like turn up the lights up there and stuff like that, I think it's because they're like yellowy lights or something like that, it makes it look like this. Yeah. Chameleon. Yeah. Hi, Horror. They used to sing Bard on Friday. Yeah, because we want to kind of get this one done. So we have less Bard at the moment. I have lost where I've put my, whatchamacallit? Thingy. This thingy. But I know where this is. But I thought it was down here. I'm gonna have another peek. No, I can only see glasses. And that's not what I was looking for. How have I lost that? How have I lost it? It can't have wandered off. Oh dear. I was gonna say, I bet the type of light you're using is probably very white, or it's accenting the white. I actually have, so I have one white light, but most of my lights are yellow. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It does seem to be doing that though, and that's, I think, why my hair turns out like this. I don't know where my palette is. I thought it was under here, but it turns out that's not the case. Like, it's definitely not under. So, where could it be? I don't think I've put it in any of the oh no, I have put it in the drawers. Okay, ignore me, I found it. I put it in a drawer for unknown reasons. I also really need to clean this out. Yeah, it's counting the yellow. Oh my god, that's totally it. That's why it's blue. That makes even less sense. Green minus yellow equals blue. Science. I mean, the lights are yellow, it should be more green. Yeah, like, I have a really, really big yellow light up there. And then, if I use my second light, that's also yellow. I only have one white light. But yeah. Which, honestly, is also slightly yellow. In fact, all of my lights are slightly yellow. Oh, so let's go to big screen. Oh, so I'm going to take my hands out of these. Even though they're nice and warm, I want to get paint on my sleeves. Yeah. It's like when you shine red light a poster with red in it, all the red in the poster will turn right. Oh, really? Huh. Well, that's a nice red. Good red there. Very nice. Oh. Oh. Brown. I'll come back for the gold, I think, because I think I'll do the gold afterwards. So I'll leave the gold out, but I'm not going to do it yet. And then we'll leave bits to one side. Come in with big brush. And just so up the red. And then we'll be painting. Heck yeah. Paints. Oh my god. And then what I want to do is take some of the brown and mix it with some red. Make like a reddy brown, which I think will go really nice at the sides. Yeah, that's a nice reddy brown sides. Hopefully I can then blend it into the rest of it. We'll see how that goes, because it's not super easy to blend paint on interfacing. because it, like, the interfacing sucks the paint in. Which is why I'm mixing the paints not on the thing itself, but on the palette. Which I think is probably what most people would do anyway, but I wouldn't. I would not. I would be a lazy bean. Just mix it on the art. And yeah. This is what we do. So Jelly's yellow lights are cancelling out the yellow in her green hair and the result is blue. Huh. Is this the answer to the long mystery of why my hair is in fact not showing up as its actual hair color on stream ever? And why everything is a lie? Because this has been going on for a long time now. Everything has been a lie for a while. Blend. Oh, Tab, thank you for the host. That's very kind of you. Not gonna cover the desk? Nope. Nope. No fear. I think also because I'm not actually going to be going near the edges of any of these, so we're staying like well within the lines on these. So I don't really have to worry too much about covering the desk and such. It's like, we're not going anywhere near the lines. And also if it gets on the desk, with this desk, I don't know if you could notice the lack of paint on it. Considering that I've had this desk since I was like 10. Yeah, it's really good to clean. I have no fear. I have no fear on this desk. It's great. It's jelly proof. It's very good for that sort of thing. Photography and film for that matter. Red is absorbing all other wavelengths. The red takes all. There's odd interactions through blue ink, like red lip room will be black, not red, blue. Also, hi Terp, how are you doing? Oh, this is the Jolly song. Yeah. So, because one, we're not going near the edge, and two, I know what this table's like. This table is basically great. I don't have to worry about anything, really. Nothing sticks to this table. It's wonderful. Kind of everything you want from a craft desk. Although I don't know why that happens with this table in particular. Go. Little bit of shadow in there. It is so difficult to do shadow on this sort of material because it just absorbs paint. But it'll be easy then, I guess, to replicate on the other side, so there's that. Okay. Yeah, got like a little shaded bit where the gold will be going. Nice. Nothing to fear but fear itself. Yeah! This is when we all thought it sounded Russian. Did we? And dragonflies. And dragonflies? Come on. Bend, blend, bend. Please do. Easy. not looking for you to be difficult with me today. I don't want it to be too dark. I just want it to be like a little bit dark around the edge. Otherwise it'd be very, very blocky. Which would look nice sometimes, but I don't really want it to be really, really blocky. They are kind of like Okami's cloud flutes. Oh my god. You are not wrong. You are in fact not wrong at all. They are like Okami's cloud flutes. Yeah. Heck yeah. Have some water. Oh, preview with blending.
Let's take a journey somewhere far, you and I, let's get out this place. A one-way ticket to the stars, follow our hearts, girl, without a trace. Cause we got something rare, nobody else could care. Just say the word and I will meet you there. I'll take you anywhere, hold your hand if you're scared. Cause baby, you know we're the perfect pair. And I won't give up, cause I need you here.
Yeah, actually that water's helped a lot. Should I have done that earlier? Maybe. Oh well, it's fine. It's fine. It just made much cleaner lines, but that's okay. I'll be honest, with any of the lines at the edge that aren't super clean, I can clean that up with the gold later. Oh dear. Alright, I can hear the Russian here. Such a unique game. Yeah, Okami was a really interesting one. I liked that one. That was cute. That was cute. It had its moments for sure as well, but like, yeah, I really liked it. Good game. Especially at the time that it came out. Yeah, that's the other thing. It's like that was like a PS2 game. That was a much older game. But yeah, it was definitely unique. Yeah, for when it came out as well. Yeah, you can kind of see the shading now, making it look a bit more 3D than it is. Do you remember that Will It Blend? Yes. Yes. I do remember. I didn't really watch any of it, but I do remember, yeah. I knew of its existence. It wasn't really like my cup of tea, but I remember every now and again I'd be on Facebook and I'd see videos. It blend. Be like, oh okay. What are they blending today? Oh dear. And then just that bit. I'm trying to make the colours the same because I've just made the colour again. I think it's going to be pretty difficult to match this colour every single time, but that's okay. There we go. Okay. Follow that line. I'm not sure if I'm rubbing the lines off or if they're coming off or if like I just didn't put them on very strong in the first place. I really am struggling to read some of the lines that were there, like the pencil lines. I hope that doesn't happen with some of the larger pieces because that's going to make it really difficult. Nowadays it's the guy with the compressor. See now, the compressor ones, I kind of like those ones. I'm more of a fan of the compressor ones than I was of Will It Blend. And I realised the Will It Blend came after, but I actually kind of like the compressor. Like seeing things get compressed, I don't know, that's kind of satisfying. I like that. Well, I guess that's why there's two different things there. Lip blend was iconic. Yeah, there was a hydraulic press case a few years back. Yeah. Wow, that's neat, Jelly. Thank you. I don't think it's super neat. I think up close you'll be able to see it being a little bit more raggedy at the edges right now, but I'm trying. I'm trying so hard. Oh my god. But I just want to give myself the easiest job possible when adding the gold, because the gold isn't going to have shading or anything. Just trying to make my life easy when I add the gold so that I can just go straight over the top and such. We shall see. If I have to like redo any of these bits, that's fine. I just don't really want to have to redo all of it. Goal, not redo the whole thing. I think that is a pretty good goal. Is redoing parts fine? Need a bit more brown there. Okay. Oh. More of that in there. Red and blend it. Yeah, there we go. And then I can just fill that hopefully in the middle. And that should have some gradient at the edges. Oh, okay. It's not got too thick of a layer of paint on this either, so hopefully it won't take too long to dry. But I don't think it will necessarily be dry today. Yeah. Nice. Oh, it takes a moment though. The wax ones where they shoot up through the holes are fun. Yeah, I like those ones where they shoot up through the holes. They're good. They're good. Sure, it's got it with the blend from Tosho. I don't know that one. Not neat enough for you. You should see me trying to paint something. It's the edges that I'm a bit like about, but again, I'm hoping that I can blend that out with a bit of gold next time, and it will just go straight over the edge. Look, a lot neater. So I just want to dark while it's still a little bendable. There we go. Yeah. Oh, okay, that is the one. Have some tea. Nah, I think I'm okay right now. One. I might try one of the big ones. I want to see if the what do we call it? The pencil disappears while I'm doing it. I'm curious. Will pencil disappear while I'm doing this? No. Because if it does, that's going to make this really difficult. Oh. And then I will eventually have to go back and do the other side of this too. But I think I've got a bit of time before I have to do that. Hopefully actually on the other side. Yes, I can see on the other side where I've already done. And I will have to go back and paint that. Or will I actually? Yeah. Actually, I could just paint the whole thing gold on the other side, probably. Because you won't really see too much of it. I might just do that, because it'd be a bit of a waste, since... Actually, it might look even worse if I had it as red on the other side, since it's going to be mainly showing through on the lace. Having a pattern showing through lace like that might look a little bit funky. I think it'd probably look better just to have it in solid gold. And definitely be easier for me. And blend it. And get some red. Turn it around. I managed to get some on the inside of my hand, which, while impressive, I'm not sure how I managed to get paint there. guess that's how paint be. It's everywhere. And that's nice. Okay. Ooh. It was an old show that would review random clips from the internet. Some people that guy would bring in for interviews made jokes about their video. Oh, nice. Okay, so it's like one of those. Huh. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, someone who doesn't watch a lot of television, that might be why I haven't heard of it, but huh. It's good to know. Darker build up. And a bit more than that because that's a bit weak. Bit weak there. And then just, yeah, there we go. And let's get the red. Start. Blend, 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 blend. And then we'll go back in with a dark colour again. It is a process. To be fair, I feel like painting on any fabric is a bit of a process. Fabric doesn't like being painted on. I went over the edge. Damn it! No! Fine. Fix that with gold later. Yeah, fabric really doesn't like being painted on. It definitely argues against it. There we go. Oh, okay. Oh. It was also pretty known for Tosh's biting humour. Oh, okay. Like the presenter's humour? I feel like if a presenter can add something like that to a show, that's normally pretty good. Put red in. And just move that around. Nice dark colour. Straight off. Pop some in there. And put some red. And do a bit of blendy blendy. Not easy corner, but that's okay. And then go back in with a dark colour just to darken the edge. There we go. That looks good. Although to be fair, they don't look like they match up super great here because let's say that goes up, but then it looks like almost the bit in the middle is a bit thin and then the bit on the outside is much thicker, so well, I mean that's probably how I drawn it, to be fair. Confusion. Confusion! Are you using Jacquard? Jacquard? I don't think so. This is interfacing, so it's like what I would normally use to put in like a very, very thick collar or something like that, that's what this is. So it is technically fabric, but it is like almost like a very thick card in its consistency. That's what this is. But it is fabric. Yeah. Gotta love super giant games. I'm messing with the options in Hades at the moment, and under damage controls you can use your mouse over it. A tooltip pops up saying experience the thrill and insight of violence represented in numeric form. Oh my god. Whoa. What does that even mean? Go and off. And put that in. Nice. And more of the darkness. Then. Backwards and forwards with the two different paints because otherwise it will not be a smooth blend. I think that's pretty good. Hopefully I can fill out some space with that. Yeah. That fills out some space. Nice. Okay. Nice. A bit blending there because that went out a little far, but that's okay. Whew. We're getting there. That's the brand of fabric paint my favourite bleach dye artists use. Oh, I see. Okay, so technically this isn't actually a fabric paint. I'm just using a paint. So because this is like such a stiff interfacing, it's not going to bend or be worn like fabric will, so I'm not using a fabric paint because it doesn't really feel necessary. Because it doesn't go through the same like trauma that a fabric would, and as to why you would want to use a fabric paint. So I am using just a normal paint on this particular occasion. Normally when painting on this, if I was going to put it into an item of clothing or something like that, then I would use fabric paint. In this particular case, it doesn't really feel necessary. Because yeah, it's not going to go through any of that like bending around all the time, and it might end up doing if it stays on the parasol like I want it to, but the pessimist in me is saying that I don't think that it will. And that has nothing to do with the paint, that's more to do with the attaching this to a parasol. So yeah, it is more for aesthetics, and it doesn't really matter to me too much. I don't expect it to be chipping off or anything. And since fabric paint is quite expensive compared to these paints, it's like, I'll just use normal paint for this one. Save my money. This time. Another time I'll waste my money. There we go. Yeah. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Yeah. Hasn't broken yet. Oh. Jury's out on the parasol. We don't know with that one yet. That could still break, but we shall see. Okay. And some blend. Well, that has got a nice dark edge, which I'm a fan. That's gonna look nice and blended. Sometimes it keeps it, sometimes it doesn't. I suppose it's how quickly it absorbs into the interfacing. Sometimes it absorbs much faster. Oh dear. Get that blend. Nice. Yeah. Edge with it. Red. Out. And then keep blending it. Oh dear. This is probably going to take a little longer than I thought, actually. I don't know why. I was just kind of like, yeah, painting them all red's going to take no time at all. Now I'm doing it, I'm like, that's a lot of clouds. Painting them red's going to take a minute, huh? This always happens with these steps where I'm like, I don't think they're going to take any time at all. And then I start doing them and I'm like, oh. This step's going to take a moment, isn't it? Oh dear. But you know what? We've still got Monday, Tuesday stream next week. And, I mean, the Garbodor dress itself is basically done. We just need to finish the train. And then sew the two parts of the skirt together and then it's done. Oh, and there's the slight detail, I guess, on the bodice. That's, yeah. Minuscule. Yeah, then that's basically done. I guess this basically is it. That's not so bad, but yeah, it's like you think that it's done, and then it's like, oh, but wait, actually, the painting will now take you all of these hours. But I want it to look nice, pretty. I don't want it to look rushed. I want the blending to look good. Oh dear. I think you meant to say butt train. God damn it. God damn it, the butt train. Nice. Okay. Yeah. I mean, these are gonna look pretty cute. Like, yeah. I mean, they even look kind of cute with just the white, but I think I do definitely want it gold. The white's nice, but like, I think I do definitely want it gold. A hydrate? Thank you. We can do a hydrate. I'll skip into main cam so you can see that I am in fact hydrating. Proving it. When you've had second thoughts about reserving your vacation at native reservations. Oh god, that's a lot of reservations. That is in fact. I should probably get some more red paint too, because I'm running out of red paint. There we go. Probably make sure I don't run that out. I do need plenty of red paint. There we go. Get some more of that red paint in there. An amazingly lovely jelly and amazing chat. Oh, thank you, Clapping. You heading out. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day, Clapping. Thank you so much for popping by. We'll just be here. Painting and chilling. Eventually eating pie. What time is it? I've got some time. have to remember I am on a time limit today. Fridays is time limit day anyway, but today is special time limit day. It's okay though. Okay.
Huddled up all together, waiting for the beautiful show now. I come alive in the nighttime where the lights are bright and the energy is high.
Oh, that's a good blend. Every now and again, it feels like it makes it super easy for me. And the rest of the time, it's just an absolute this would be easy if it was on paper. Off to work I go. Kitties, good luck with work. I hope that it goes well. And then you have a lovely day. Take care. I wonder what it's going to be like going to work tomorrow. Because I know a lot more places in South Wales went into lockdown this week. Will be any different? Probably be a bit quieter than it has been recently, but we shall see. Go. Oh, that's a weird noise. That's okay. I don't know if that was on. You could hear that on stream or not. I don't think you could. That was a very odd sound. Oh dear. Go. I'm gonna have to time one of these so I can get an idea of how long it's gonna take me to do all of these at some point. I mean, I guess this one's much bigger than like that one, but yeah. I need to sort out the last OPC and get it in a format. Total reset. Oh god. Oh god. I think I wish you the best of luck with that. They haven't locked down our Queen Jelly yet? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, they have. Oh, I am in lockdown, but it just doesn't really affect me. Because in the lockdowns in the UK right now, so they're saying like, if you can work from home, do work from home, but I work in retail, so I can't work from home. So I still go into work. So, and let's be honest, the rest of the time I'm in the house sewing, so it doesn't really affect me. I'm still locked down, but I go to work and I sew, so like, I don't really leave the house except for that, but then I also didn't really leave the house except for that anyway. So my life hasn't really changed, but I technically am in lockdown, yeah. Ah dear. Because yeah, that's the UK lockdown right now is a little bit different to, so if your area is in lockdown, it's a bit different. It's like you know, only go out if you have to go to work and you can't work from home, like I can't, and or if you have like an emergency or you have to get food or you're going to the doctors or something like that. So for like necessities basically. Otherwise stay inside please. But then they say that, but I'm pretty sure pubs are still open. So if you're not in lockdown, you can go to the pub. But the majority of South Wales is done, I think, other than Cardiff itself. So it's a bit odd to me. There you go. I'm not in charge. And then, yeah. Texas is taking a stick to your fingers in your ears and go la 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 approach while wearing a mask, though, at least, mostly. I mean, the mask, I guess, is at least a positive step. you have some layer of being able to protect the people around you. But yeah, it's tricky. It's definitely a tricky time. It's not ideal. I mean, I'll be honest, as someone who didn't leave the house too often anyway, it's definitely not affected me as much as it's affected some other people. I mean, I'm not going to sit here and be like, oh, I feel lucky that I never leave the house, because at the end of the day, I don't leave the house very often because of migraines, which is not super great. But I do feel somewhat lucky that I was already used to being stuck in the house, because it hasn't affected me mentally as negatively as I've seen it affected other people. Because for me, I'm already very used to that. Whereas other people, I've seen it affect them much more negatively. Like just, yeah. Because they're not used to having to stay inside that long. Whereas for me, it's like, I'm used to this. In my life for a while. Like, whether people knew it or not. I do feel kind of lucky about that. Oh dear. I go to work and I sew, the most wholesome thing. I mean, it is pretty much all that I do. I go to work, I sew. I mean, I don't do the weekly shop because it gives me migraines, so that's not something I do. I do try and drop off and pick up like things from the doctors and go on walks if I can. But that's pretty much it. If and when I can, go on walks. And that's nice. That's nice. I like that. But I've not been one of those people that's been going and eating out a lot. You know, we'll get takeaway sometimes from like local places because we do like that, but we're not doing the eat out to help out as much, because first of all we'd have to travel to do that, and second, it feels like a bit of a risk we didn't really want to take. Yeah. I mean, my lungs definitely aren't as bad as a lot of people in the countries, but I have a chronic cough, and going to somewhere where there's a lot of people sitting down with someone with a chronic cough feels like a bad call. Like, I feel like people might look at me and just be like, so yeah, it's not cool. You're not in charge? I thought Jelly was the Prime Minister. I'm so sorry to announce that I am in fact not the Prime Minister. I don't really understand what the UK is trying to achieve. I think it's trying to protect the economy and maybe the people? I don't know. I don't want to make any assumptions particularly, but there's a lot of, I don't know. Right now though, yeah, we're locking down areas where there's higher numbers, but it's not the full lockdown that it was before. So shops are still open, like where I work is still open, and I don't know. I mean, I'm glad that I can still go to work because I really like my job, and it's not my call whether or not my workplace stays open. So I'm happy while my workplace stays open. But from another perspective, it is odd to me sending staff in with that many cases, but I don't know. Different perspectives, I suppose. Like when it was before, oh no, we can't do that, that's a risk, and now it's like, no, we can continue doing it. It's like, well, what's actually changed? Because before it was too risky to send staff members in when there were this many cases, but now it's okay? I don't know. That's what kind of confuses me a bit, and that's nothing on my workplace because it's not my workplace there. That's on the lockdown rules. But yeah, that's what confuses me a little bit. I could live in a bomb shelter as long as I get internet and food. Yeah, as long as I get my pies. Good. I mean, I do like having my walks though. That'd be the only thing I'd really miss. My walk. Like my walks. Every now and again. Get my leg exercise in. Oh dear. A leg is just to live jellyfish. I can't say it, but I know what I want to say. Leg is just to live jellyfish. Perfect. Nailed it. I have different kind of chronic cough. Oh no. Yeah, for me it's just like the cough is kind of wheezy and I've had it like for a very long time and it also gets worse in the winter, so it's like we're coming into the cold season, so I'm like, well. And it's nothing contagious, like no one's gonna get anything from it, but like it's not something where I'm like feel confident being around a lot of people and them not looking at me like I'm a demon, because you know, it's not like I can just go and explain to everyone, oh, don't worry, it's not contagious, it's fine, in this kind of environment, and have them expect to just believe me. Like, that's not how that's gonna go. And I can understand why it wouldn't go like that. Like, I'm not stupid. But, yeah. I'm also not gonna do that eat out to help out under those circumstances. Funny cough. Yeah, a glance seems very inconsistent. Yeah, it's worse the first couple hours in the morning, which is why I tend to not stream until a bit later in the morning. Because I don't want to just be on stream like, wheeze, wheeze, wheeze. Like, that's not fun for anyone. And then the rest of the day it's normally not so bad. Again, in the winter it does generally get worse. Like when we were growing up it was always my winter cough because I never had it at all in the summer. And then as I've got older, I've also had it in the summer as well as the winter. So technically it's got worse as I've got older, but yeah. It used to only affect me in the winter and then now it's summer and winter, but generally the mornings are the worst. Oh dear. Oh, I was talking about the UK's COVID strategy, but yeah, your cough, sure. Fair enough. Also, Atomic, good morning. How are you doing? Yeah, the strategy in the UK, it feels inconsistent, but again, it's like, there's nothing really that I can do about it right now. I just kind of, as a shop assistant, will go in while they tell me to go in. I'm not someone, I mean, again, I spoke to my GP about it the first round, and while I've been told that I might be at a slightly elevated risk, I'm not someone who is at a high risk. So I can continue working as far as everyone's concerned. But if I get sick, to just, you know, people posted basically. Because yeah, I'm an elevated risk, not a high risk. Two different things. One of them means you can't work, one of them means you can. I mean, which is a good thing, I suppose. I mean, I'll be honest, I would prefer, to be fair, to be where I am now and still be able to work, because I would have got real bored. I mean, I did get real bored of not being able to work. I like working. It gets boring. It gets boring not working. And also because I like the people that I don't like it when I can't go in. Oh, I need some water, I think, to help blend that out. Yeah, water blends it all away. Nice. That nasty edge ended. And put some of this. There we go. There's like a little tiny patch of it right in the middle. Tricky. Early on wasn't going to stay home and we spent most of your wages, and suddenly they wanted to open up and people dine out at restaurants, and then it was like, we did a bad starting lockdown again. Yeah, it's been kind of weird. It's also been tricky to keep up. Because it's like, you're not quite sure what you're being told to do at any given time. Like, what do I do to actually help out? But I mean, we'll continue ordering food from the local places to our house. Like that, we'll continue doing because there are some local places that are really good and we want to support, and not every day because that would be very expensive, and also I like cooking. But we'll continue doing that. We're not going to start bulk buying anything anytime soon because that seems like an asshole move. We're not going to hoard anything, and we would still like a freezer one day, but no. And yeah, you know, I'll continue going to work while I am able to go to work, and work is open. But yeah, you know, you're not wrong. It is inconsistent and a little confusing. As just an ordinary person trying to go about their day, it's a bit like, I don't really know what you want me to do, but I will, you know, I'll try. I will do my absolute bestest, but I don't exactly know half the time what you want me to do. Seriously. Why do multivitamin tablets smell so bad? I don't know. They're good for you, and they want to make it very well aware that they're good for you. And to make it seem like they're good for you, they make them smell bad. Even though a lot of things that are good for you actually don't smell bad. Got the stereotype. Is that why, maybe? Is that maybe why? To follow the stereotype of things that are good for you actually smell bad, but in reality things that are good for you don't necessarily smell bad. Sometimes they smell bad. Like fruit. Not that I can really eat fruit, but like fruit. The federal government started with state governments who decided to shut their borders to states that hadn't eliminated the virus. They wanted the states to open up, but the state government's having none of it. Yeah. I mean, I feel like the Welsh government, like, we were slower to come out of lockdown, right, than everyone else. And to start with, everyone was kind of like, it seems, because, like, a lot of the precautions, we were taking a lot more precautions of being a bit slower than everyone else because there was still a lot of cases. And people were like, yeah, it seems like the Welsh government are kind of doing a good thing here. Like, yeah, we're being a bit slower, but, like, I can kind of see why, and yeah, this makes sense. Okay. And then suddenly they were like, you don't need to wear masks on public transport. You don't need to wear masks anywhere. No masks. While the rest of the UK were like, masks mandatory, masks everywhere. And the Welsh government were like, no, nowhere. And it was like, wait, what? You've taken away every safety precaution. Like this. What happened? What happened? And then like a few weeks later they were like, maybe you should wear masks. Maybe you should. It's like, wait, that's a hard backtrack now. What's going on here? Like a couple weeks ago you were like, no masks. No. And now suddenly you're like, yes. Even though the rest of the UK was like, yes from the start, why did you decide to go somewhere different? And you also were like, so trying to be so safe coming out of lockdown, but then you did that. And I'm so confused. Oh my god. Yeah, it was interesting. Yeah. Hey ho. We have masks now. I mean, this is only though now the second week, I think, of masks being compulsory in shops in Wales. Only the second week of it. Up until then, it was not. You didn't have to wear it. Just yeah, it's confusing. It's confusing. For being like me, who just wants to go to work and be reasonably safe. As safe as you can be working in retail with thousands of people. It's confusing as to why you wouldn't do the same thing as the rest of the UK. Yeah. Devil's lettuce smells bad, must be good for you. Turb. I, in some situations it can definitely be useful for like relieving bad symptoms, but I think that's only when it's treated in certain ways. Otherwise I shall not make comment. I think if you do, it's bad for Twitch terms and services. I've been happy with our state of handled everything. We shut down some state borders and managed to keep the virus theory around April. We only opened up to all but one state now. Mask has been mandatory in most stores since April here. Yeah, so this is what's kind of confused us. In Wales, it was only became mandatory 2 weeks ago, and we're in lockdown, and masks only became mandatory 2 weeks ago. What happened? Yeah. It has been very, very confusing. Again, I know most places have been going into lockdown over the last few weeks. The fact that that's what it took is a little, I don't know, confusing to me. As a regular bean, and there are still a lot of people that are very unhappy about it, but I think that's everywhere. Like, I know they're not very comfortable, but yo. Please. If it stops my co-workers getting sick with COVID. Or a mask. It's not nice. You know, we want you to have a good shopping experience when you come in with us. Please don't make us sick. Unless, of course, you have a reason for like not wearing a mask. I know there are definitely people that do have good reason to not wear a mask. That isn't just, it's uncomfortable and I don't want to wear it. Not a good reason. Or I have a, you know... There have been some interesting reasons. Like, I'm wearing makeup and I don't want to wear a mask, or I have a beard and I don't want to wear a mask. What? Deary me. What? Red. These small ones are much quicker to do. Just as satisfying, much quicker. Should have done smaller ones. I literally rips my beard hairs out like Velcro and I still wear mine. Good on you, Lasso. I know a lot of the men that I know, they've shaved their beards. They've just got rid of them. They might have had a beard for years and they're like, no, I'm not keeping it. It's not worth it. Because the mask isn't super comfortable with beards. So they just got rid of it. And yeah, they might have had it for years and years and might be very proud of their beard, but they've just got rid of it because it's so uncomfortable. I had to scan so many bloody QR codes when I was in Queensland to sign in at every restaurant, cafe. Yeah, I mean, I don't even do the eat out to take out, and I still have the thing on my phone that means that I can scan into things should I go into somewhere where it requires me, because you never know where it's going to pop up into a new place. And again, just because I catch public transport and stuff, I never know if it's going to pop up on something new that I might need to scan into something. So I have it in case I need to use it, but fortunately so far I've not had to for the track and trace. But on the off chance that I do have it on my phone. No, so far nowhere that I've been to has used it, just because I do catch public transport and stuff like that, and just want to make sure that I wouldn't have to download an app on the spot, because I'm like, my phone won't handle it. It won't. I'll just be there like being very embarrassed, like, I'm sorry, can we wait 10 more minutes, because it's still thinking about it. I don't want to be that person. Go. Our little tail, but we need shadow on that tail. Oh dear. Mine's short enough to wear under a mask. I keep it pretty trimmed, fair enough. I know a lot of people with like longer beards who just are like, nope. Nope to that. Going to work, I'm not keeping it. Just getting rid of it. Not worth it. Or like they were gonna grow like a lockdown beard or something like that, but then as soon as the masks came along they were like, absolutely not. It's just not comfortable. Oh dear. Momo Blue, hi! How are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. We are making the clouds for the Parasol. It takes a while, which is what I have learned. The painting process do be slow. That's okay. It's okay. I'll just continue slowly painting. Darken that bit up, and that is another one! Yay! Oh, did I? No, I didn't. I was like, did I just hit my nose with it? No, we're good. Yay! Another one! Now we have two little clouds that can go together. Although we do need to do the outside, although I am kind of liking the white. I don't really want it to be white though, but it does look pretty cool. Yes! Yes! I made a couple of different Masters of Harry Potter themed fabric for myself. Nice! Ah, silly me. I love the clouds. It's 9 AM for me, so just getting the day started. Working my headache, but I'm looking forward to it going away. Oh my, I hope that if you feel better soon. It's not the best way to start the day, but I do hope that it feels better soon. You're now on TV because it's getting uncomfortable sitting in the chair. Oh no, I'm not ready for TV, Jason. I don't think I belong on a television. I think I've said this before. I'm not ready for television. Whoop, whoop, whoop. More paint. Spread out the paint. When you paint another one of the small ones, you can put them on your face like a mustache. Oh, perfect, Zero, because I just started another small one. And you are absolutely correct. These would be a perfect mustache. I kind of want to keep all these now because then I could do like an Okami with them later. He's so cute. And Stitch Witchery, hi! Coming in with the embroidery again. I hope you are having a lovely day. We are making clouds. Clouds for the Parasol today. And they are getting painted. And then yeah, we'll just paint these, sew them in. Just be doing some like small individual stitches to sew them in at various points. Keep it a bit subtle. Yeah, I hope you're having a good day. It takes a while because we're like shading them a bit. I don't know if you can tell very easily on the camera, but we are doing some minor shading, which does make it take a little bit longer. But in my opinion, at the very least, it's worth it. Oh, Smooth Criminal, thank you for the follow. That's very kind of you. Welcome. Welcome to painting clouds that are in fact red because... oh yeah, and the reason that they are red is because Gigantamax form. Garbodor Gigantamax form is the reason. Yeah! Reminds in the clouds on Akatsuki cloaks from Naruto. Oh yeah, you know what? I haven't watched Naruto, but I have seen a fair amount of Naruto cosplays. Yeah. Especially with the white outsides. I don't know if they'll look so much like it when I've got so much gold on them, but maybe they will still. Huh. Oh my god. We were saying earlier that they kind of look like, if you played the game Okami, kind of look like Okami's clouds too. Etched out up there. You've been hit by, you've been followed by a Smookun. Thank you very much for the follow. Oh dear. I have in fact been followed by a Smookun. Oh no. Out of context, terrifying, but thank you very much. I hope you're having a good day. Also, hi Shifty Fluke, I see you there. How you doing? Welcome to We Paint in Clouds, but they're red and ominous. Because Gigantamax. Also, this has taken longer than I thought for each cloud, so we could be here a while, but that's okay. I will endeavour to continue doing this at some point. I don't know if I can promise to do it after work because, you know. Hello, how are you? I'm good, thank you. I'm very good. We're right near the end of this costume actually, so you know what? We're like in the final stretch. And I don't know how everyone else feels about this, but when I'm in the final stretch for cosplay, it's always like the most happy feeling. And in your head you've got like the final countdown and it's like, whoa, we're nearly there. It's like really happy. And I'm really happy. And the costume's nearly done. And all the hard work is nearly paid off. So I'm like, I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good. Everything's nearly done. The red clouds because Jelly couldn't find any paint, so she used some blood at hand in the shed. Wow! That makes me seem like a real villain. Oh no! That ain't me. That ain't me. Go. So cute. It's so cute. It looks so cool when you spin it all around. I hope so too. Oh no, I've been spotted. I have in fact spotted you. Been spotted. I am neither smooth nor criminal. Oh no. Then who have I been followed by? Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Blend, 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 blend. That blend on. Oh, I'm using a lot of red paint as well. I guess it's because it's kind of like fabric. Just sucks it in. Sucks it in every time. It's yeah, you can kind of see it on the other side as well. Like, look at all that paint being sucked in. Did I finish the train? The train isn't painted. The train is just molded. Also 2 moons high. So it's like a molded train, but it's not painted. So we will paint it probably Monday. The foam clay takes a little bit of a while to solidify. The majority of it actually is already solidified, but the base of it needs a little bit longer. So rather than jumping in when it's still not completely solid, I've decided to sort of just do this instead. So that, you know, it's still a job that needs to be done, and I can give that train base a little bit longer. Because then it'll have the whole weekend, and by that time it'll definitely be solid the whole way through. And then I can squish it and mold it to my heart's content without having to worry that it won't bounce back to its original shape. Yeah. That's the plan. So Monday or Tuesday we'll probably end up painting that. Yee. Typical Amelia trains, typical Ariba trains delayed again. Unfortunately, yes, in this particular case. But it is mainly because of the damp bottom. It is still a little bit squishy on the butt. So I have to give it a little bit longer so that I don't press down and accidentally squish the train. That's no good. Can't be doing that. Be very disappointing, that would be. Hey. Oh, don't put it on the other one. Oh no. That's no good. We still got this massive one to paint as well. Ah! They take so long. They take so long. Squish squish! Very squish squish. It's very squish squish right now. But it's okay. By Monday, there'll be no squish squish. Maybe I should paint the back of these grey. Ooh. Because of the lace. That might blend in better actually, rather than the gold. Maybe the back of these should be grey. That might actually look better. I was going to paint the back of these gold, but because it's going on a grey parasol, it might actually look better if I just painted the back grey to see if I can get it to blend in a little bit to the parasol look, because I don't really want them to show up from the back too much. And if I'm not looking for them to show up from the back, painting them bright gold might really not do that. It might make them really, really obvious. I'm not really looking for the backs to be really obvious. I have to think of that. I think that might be onto something there. Painting the backs gold might make them really obvious on something that I'm trying to make really subtle. Okay, bending around that end piece. Nice, 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 nice. Very nice. Nearly out of red paint again. God damn it. I'm gonna have to purchase more red paint. I mean, I'm going into Cardiff, but this is another thing I'm a little confused about. Which I don't really understand how this works in the lockdown in Wales at the moment. Because again, I don't really do anything other than stay in my house and sew. So it's not really something that I've come across. But I go into Cardiff every weekend to go to work, right? Okay, cool. And I'm allowed to do that in lockdown still because I can't physically work from home. Okay, that's fine. That's how the lockdown in the UK is working. While I'm in Cardiff, am I allowed to go into any shops that, you know, are not my workplace? Is that allowed? Because technically, it's not necessary for me to go there. But Cardiff isn't in lockdown. But I am in lockdown. What is the rule on this? Like, if I want to pick up paint while I'm in Cardiff, is that something I'm allowed to do? Or no, because I'm on lockdown. But then somebody next to me could. I am so confused. The confused and it be there. Can't be dealing with this train with a soggy bottom. No, I know. Can't be dealing with that and definitely can't be painting on it. That'd be no good. Are they clouds? They look awesome. They are. They're going to be little clouds for the... So I'm going to paint the outside of this gold. And they're going to be clouds that go on the parasol. Because it's like the clouds that you see when they go Gigantamax. Because Garbodor has a Gigantamax form. It's that. It's those clouds. Yeah. These are the clouds that I'm making right now. The Gigantamax form clouds, specifically. Oh dear. Hiya David, how are you doing? That sounds complicated. Yeah, the lockdown in the UK, it's a bit confusing. I'm not exactly sure. Because, yeah, the lockdown's like, don't go out unless you have to, right? So I'm on the weekends, I go to Cardiff and take multiple public transport sometimes to get to Cardiff because I can't work from home even though I'm in lockdown. And then, but once I'm in Cardiff, am I allowed to go into any shops or am I only allowed to go to work? really been any clarification on this, as far as I'm aware. Because I don't want to do anything that I'm not allowed to do, but it seems a bit silly to me. I don't know. The whole thing seems a bit silly to me. You know what could help you out with these complicated lockdown rules? I'd love to know. Love the design, thank you! Appreciate it! Yeah, a couple people said it's reminded them of Naruto now. Oh dear. It was confusing here back in March when we went to lockdown. They said the reason they had to go to work, essential shopping, medical stuff, so people go to non-essential retail jobs. We're told they could shop at non-essential retail stores. Go into stores where people were working on. No, yeah! Don't know. I'm doing good, just having breakfast before going apple picking! Apple picking! Oh, lovely! Orange mocha frappuccino! Orange mocha frappuccino would in fact probably help. Also, just for you, Zero. They're gonna be one of them's the wrong way around. But they do kind of be looking like a moustache though. Also, Mama, thank you for the look. It's very kind of you. Although one of them do be upside down. And they are quite cartoonish. Jitterbug intensifies. Oh, don't try to hold them where my— there it is. That's where my moustache would be. It'd be right there. It's a shame this one's upside down. But it'll do. You know, my moustache was never meant to be perfect. There you go. That's gonna end up being like the thumbnail for someone. They're gonna be like, what's happening on this craft stream? I don't understand. This doesn't look like crafts to me. Now say, I'm a Wario. I'm number one. Oh no. Wait, does Wario have a moustache like that? Oh dear. Oh, Marina, hi. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. Waluigi. I don't know how Waluigi sounds. Doesn't he have quite a low voice? I need more paint. Waluigi. I never really played the Mario games. I don't know really how he sounds. Oh, there we are. Is this one the right way around? Right, if I do this one I can have both sides of the moustache facing the same way. Oh dear, no, I think he's a squiggle, but whatevs. Wait, Waluigi's a squiggle? Confused. Oh no. I guess technically he's a piece of art, but looks at Waluigi. Ah yes, a piece of art. Wait, was it Waluigi or Wario? Nah, it's Wario. Do you song request on? I can enlighten you. We don't, because of the whole oh, I almost said YMCA, DMCA. Stop yourself. It's not YMCA. It's DMCA. Very serious. Because of the DMCA, like muting streams and like, well, on muted streams, taking them down and stuff like that. We've been a lot more careful, and so now we literally have copyright-free music on all the time. That's what all this is. It's royalty-free music. So that the streams don't get muted and or taken down. Because we are looking for not strikes. That is what we are looking for. None of the strikes, please. Do not want. We are a Sweet Bean channel, please do not strike. Not sure what character would have a moustache like that. Okay. It's a big moustache. I don't know what character could carry off such a large moustache. Waluigi is after my time. Wait, Waluigi's after your time? I thought Waluigi and Wario came out at the same time, but then again, I never really played any of the Mario games, so I don't know that for sure. Yeah, YMCA. Because of the YMCA! Yeah, DMCA and YMCA, they're very similar. And you know when your brain's like, oh yes, because of the DMCA, but then you're like, that's so close to YMCA, why don't you just do it because of the YMCA? And it's like, no brain, that's a different thing. No brain, no! Your brain just really wants to do the YMCA. Well, that's the kind of brain day I'm having. A brain day where the brain just really wants to do the YMCA. At inappropriate times. Inappropriate YMCA time. Blend, 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 blend. Blend, 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 blend. Oh dear. But in high school, I basically invented Waluigi because he wasn't Waluigi. It was a rotated L into a 7, and he was 7. Oh my god! Like the 7 deadly sins, but Waluigi is a sin. Oh no! What did he do? We'll never know. The Mario version of the 7 deadly sins, but it's just Waluigi every single time. Oh no. I don't know if Waluigi deserves that. I really don't know who he is that well, but he probably doesn't. Although he is one of the evil ones, right? So maybe he does to an extent. There we go. Mario came out a Game Boy game. But I don't think Waluigi appeared until the 2000s. Oh, okay. Make YMCA, not DMCA. It's like, write an email to Twitch like, can the YMCA please stop taking down all of my videos? It's really frustrating. He said Mario Peach's head in a box. Oh my god! Jesus, that's intense. 7 deadly sins Waluigi, can you not? That's a lot. Wait, how can you rescue the princess if the princess is dead? What is the game at that point? It's just Mario being sad, right? Because the game's over, it's just Mario being sad. Oh no. Waluigi is the strongest character because he is all of the 7 sins as well. He is everything. He is every single deadly sin. You can find all of them here. All packaged into one neat package. I heard there was a secret wah that David whacked and it was pleased by the Lord, but you don't really care for wah, do you? So I just looked up a Pokemon moustaches. We got Alakazam, Elio, Audio. Wait, what's that? Just to name a few, how she got better. Wait, she got better from her head being off? How did she get better? No. No. There's no she got better. Honestly. She got better. Her head was off. Luigi is the Wah Alpha and the Omega Wah. Omega Wah? Omega Wah? Wait a minute. The Wah Alpha and the Omega Wah? Wait a minute. Wait, trying to read that one. Shit. Oh no, that's not easy. Oh, that's not an easy one. The words in there. Tricky. Truly tricky. When you say it, when you're reading on text, it's just a flesh wound. Head off. It's merely a flesh wound. Oh. God. Oh. Blend. Come on, do some of the blend. There we go, there we go. That's some good blend, that's some good blend. Let's not go to the Mushroom Kingdom, 'tis a silly place. This summer, Owen Wilson starts as Wario. Wow, but it says wow. It goes like this. Oh no, wait. It goes like this, the wah, the minor wah, and the major wah, the baffles king, Garbodor wah, Luigi. It's difficult to sing it with the music in the background, because the music also sounds like it's going, ah. It does. It also sounds like it's going wah. There's so much wah going. I'm like trying to do that, and all I can hear in the background is wah, wah. Oh no. Oh, Winged, welcome back. You came back at a time. Deary me. Deary me. I was not made to sing, I was not. Luigi. 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 Oh dear. Is he a sad person? Is Waluigi sad? That's a sad song. Is Waluigi sad? Is that his character? Oh no. No good. We have to cheer Waluigi up. Also, why does everyone in Mario sound interesting? Because, like, Toads sound terrifying, although the Toad remixes of songs do make me joy. They bring me a lot of joy. Everyone sounds kind of terrifying in Mario. Come back in there for a jelly concert, that's all I did! Welcome back to me sing that. Owen Wilson in the side footage. Oh no. Queen is back gracing us with her presence. How are you doing, Strudel? I hope you're having a good day. We're making clouds and singing Waluigi. I don't know how this has happened. This is in fact what has happened. I wonder if you can hear this through the floor. Hopefully not. But maybe you can. Oh dear. Or through the walls. That'd be the other thing. I wonder if my neighbours can hear me singing. I hope not. Because if my neighbours can hear me, it's got to be only when I'm at my very loudest. Which is when I'm doing stupid stuff like that. Which means their impression of me can't be great. There we go. It's all the red, and then we'll do some shading. Quite dark, but that's okay. We'll fix that. Fix the darkness. Too dark. Go. Oh. Nice. Nice. That's a much quicker way of doing this, to be fair. I feel like I am getting quicker because I'm working out ways I can do the blending quicker. I still want it to be blended. I don't want to give up on blending it because I think it just looks a lot better than that really, really bold red. But there are some ways I can cheat making it a lot. And that is a way that I can cheat making it quicker. And we should now have... Yes. Now we have one that goes up. Oh, would you want it that way? Is that right? Yeah. I think that's how a moustache would go. Basically, we have it going up the right way. They kind of look more like pipes, but now we have two moustache pieces that are equal. Like, yeah. I think this is better. I think this is probably closer to what was originally envisioned. With moustache. This is the envisioned moustache. So here you go. Moustache. There we are. And what piece next? Let me do this one. It's got a little, like, it's like one piece with a little tail on it. That'd be kind of a nice piece to do next, I think. What time is it? Oh. We got what? Time for one more. Time for one more. I had to keep a really close eye on the time today. Because this time, yeah. I have actually, yeah, I got commitments today, but that's okay. It's fine, it's fine. I have the time. Do this one. Oh dear. And then... And it's actually because I'm getting it quick at this, so I should have plenty of time to do this one at least. And also I've still got paint in my palette. I don't want to stop when I've still got paint in my palette. That's no good. It'll end up like that brown one, where I've just got loads of paint left over. All of these. And Bob, why are you so angry today? I don't know what's up with Bob today, but Bob has been consistently mad. Just consistently, like, raging and being pissed off, stuff like that. And making lots of fan noises and whirring and making it sound like he's loading things, but he's not loading anything. I don't know what is upsetting Bob today, but something is. We could do a horn. Hi, Punisher. What's my favourite cosplay anecdote? Oh, what is an anecdote? Apologies. I know the word anecdote. I may need an example of what an anecdote is. Because I'm having a blank on what an anecdote is. Oh dear. And I can probably give you one if I remember what an anecdote is. Totally blunt. Completely forgotten what an anecdote. Oh dear. Anecdote. A short, amusing, interesting story about a real incident or person. Ooh, okay. Funny things that happen in cosplay. Okay. Had lots of fun things happen. Oh dear. What's my favourite thing that's happened? I don't know. What should I pick as my favourite? No. No, I have to short it down. I mean, do you want a wholesome one? Or... Bud Justice! Hi! Sorry. I'm gonna be very excited every time I see your name. How are you doing? Welcome. How you doing? We're painting clouds. I hope you had a lovely stream. Wait, I'll need to shout you out. Oh my god. Oh my god, Daddy Smelly, hi, how you doing? I hope you're having a good day. Oh my god, is it a butt raid? Oh, you were playing Alien Isolation. How are you finding it? I just automatically make the assumption people are further than me, but how are you finding it? How are you finding the sneaking? Just the butt justice. Butt Lovington, hi, how are you doing? And Medic McLovin. There's also a top name. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. Daddy Sweaty, so many good names. Daddy Sweaty and Daddy Smelly, hi, how are you both doing? Oh, Daddy Sweaty, thank you for the follow. That's very kind of you. Using making my garbage. Oh yeah, I'm still making trash. We're very close to finishing trash right now, but we're not quite there. Oh, and Butt Lovington, thank you for the follow as well. God, it's a whole stream full of butts and daddies. Oh dear. Yes, this is a butt raid. We are wholesome, I swear. I thought it was great. I didn't get as spooked as I thought. This is the thing. I find it's very tense, and then my alerts get me every time. But more than anything, I'm just getting very frustrated with the sneaking because it kills me constantly. Everything kills me constantly. That's how I feel. How far is this gonna go down? 0. Why would you do this to me? Why? Oh no. No, I hate them because daddies, they changed their name to hate me. The butt daddies. If this is trash, wow, great looking trash, thank you. Oh, I should show you where we got to. So we have a parasol, which we're going to be covering in like clouds. So we're painting the clouds. We've got the skirt, which has pom-poms on it. This is kind of done. Gloves and a bodice, which is also pretty much done. We're basically there. Everything is basically there. We just need to make clouds and the butt train, and then we're done. I was running more than I should, and it got me killed a lot. See, I'm doing the opposite. I've got Ripley's squat game on, and so that's probably getting me killed more than it should because I move at about a snail's pace. But because everyone keeps telling me to stop squatting, I don't want to stop squatting. I want to stay squatted. Also because the game does genuinely make me quite tense. I like squatting. It gives me a sense of safety and security. Oh, Matilda, hi, how are you doing? Add a train and get train butt just. I was never sprinted in the game. Yeah, the few times I've sprinted, it has killed me. It's killed me instantly. But it is probably because I've been sprinting to get away from something that I know is there. So it's on me, really. You taught me the motion detector beeper draws the alien's attention. You say I taught you. I want to say someone in chat taught you. Because I learned from someone in chat. There's no way I would have realised that on my own. Someone in chat was just like, I don't remember who it was, but somebody mentioned it because, to be fair, that alien was getting closer and closer to me and I was just holding it out there, like beeping it. It's because you're better than Buzz Justice at it. Yeah, Punisher's obviously got it down. I was like 80% through. Oh no. You actually just walk, an alien doesn't hear your footsteps from in the vents. Oh wait, really? Wait, really? Oh, for God. See, the vents is what scares me the most, is when I hear it in the vents. That's where I get the most spooked from. For those who don't know what we're talking about Alien Isolation, which Bud Justice plays, and that I play on Wednesdays. Yeah, the vent noises is what gets me the most. Oh my god. Oh, you think I said it aloud? Oh, okay. Yeah, probably. Just venting my fear. That sounds like me. Oh. Yeah, that last section with the alien, that is probably not even the most difficult section. but that got me. Like, he wasn't even in the vents at that point, and it got me so many times. So many times. So many times. I actually feel safer when the alien's in the vents. I think I don't feel safer, but logically I think that I am safer, yeah, when the alien is in the vents. But I don't feel safer. Not at all. When the alien is in the vents, I act, I think, a lot more hesitant to walk anywhere. But when I can see the alien, I'm a lot more gung-ho. And I think that's what's getting me killed, is me being really gung-ho because I can see the alien. And I'm like, oh yes, I know where he is, let me run around the map. And that's getting me killed. And also because the alien's already killed me once. I got killed a few times because I thought I knew the alien's patterns before realizing that no, the AI is a bit smarter than that. It doesn't just have the same pattern every time. It doesn't just appear in the same place every single time, and that got me killed a few times. Thinking, oh, the alien was over here this time, he'll be over there the same time. No. Surprise attack, yeah. Alien isolation is terrifying. Yeah, the tension is what's really getting me, and then having really loud alerts. Those mixed together. At least it's not roaming around. But the roaming around is when I feel safer. Is the roaming around. I feel safer when he's roaming around. When I hear him in the vents, I really don't like that. Because, yeah, I can't see him. I feel safer knowing where he is. He's creeping up on his ass a lot at the end because I was getting impatient. Yeah, I did that and it got me killed constantly. But yeah, I'd be like, he's going this way, I'll follow him. And I just follow him. And there was mainly when I didn't actually know where I was going, I think I was doing that. I was just following the alien. Yeah. Not the smartest move on my part because I just didn't know where I was going, so I was just following the alien rather than using the directional thingy. But yeah. Good move. Top stuff. The alert kills my favorite part of the whole game. Oh my god. When anyone follows, it's the oh god, Shortman Fitness high. Another raid wait. Oh my god. Yeah, whenever anyone followed me, it was terrifying. Shotman, how was your stream? I hope you had a lovely stream. How did it go? Welcome everyone to We're Playing Some Clouds. Oh my god. Having a lot of fun with Among Us recently. Matilda, I don't think you were here. We have a bin. We ordered a bin the other day, and I'm using the bin to dye things, so I'm not using the bin lid. And the bin lid looks just like the helmets from Among Us. It's like literally perfect. It's a perfect Among Us helmet, and I'm so tempted to just be like, yes, this is my Among Us helmet. You're getting so rated, yeah. It went so well, thank you. Did some morning calisthenics, nice. Yeah, if anyone doesn't know Shortman Fitness here, and they're looking to get some workout done while they're in. Oh wait, Sarah Kagune, thank you so much for the follow. It's very kind of you. Yeah, anyone's looking to get some workout done while they're in lockdown or anything like that, probably pop over to Shortman Fitness. Get some workout done. Well, while you're in lockdown. Yeah. Oh, there. Oh. Hello, Boheme. Hi, how you doing? Welcome. I'm making some clouds. But they're gonna be on the Parasol. They're like the Gigantamax clouds. I never made a move unless I knew the alien was far enough away. See, you played it really safe. I'm like there on his ass, like sneaking. Gonna lurk for a bit. Zero, have a lovely lurk. If I don't see you before, because we won't be streaming for too much longer ourselves, because I have a bit of a deadline today where I have to actually leave. But if I don't see you before, then I hope you have a lovely weekend. Lovely, lovely weekend. Yeah. And that you don't prove it by wearing the bin on stream. I will get it up on Monday, and I shall show you. And you will all be like, whoa. Yes, she was in fact correct. That bin, that just makes me think Among Us. Oh, thank you, Zero. Appreciate. It's such an Among Us helmet. Such an Among Us helmet. Bin. It's also a good size because the bin is so big. It fit the bin lid fits really well as a helmet. It's like oversized, so it's perfect. And so if I paint it aqua and then wear my like aqua hoodie, I think I'll look like a spaceman. It'd be like the most cheap costume ever. Because I already have the bin. Also, to those who don't know, it's a bin that I've never used as bin. It's a bin that I use to dye things. So the bin lid has never been in used. I'm not using a used bin lid and putting it on my head or anything like that. It's very clean, has never been used. Just putting it out there. Yeah, that'd be really cool. I would need some like spray paint, but I could probably do that. I don't think I have any cyan spray paint. Using a headset is a must with Alien Isolation, lol. Yeah, the sounds, like there've been times I've had to like adjust my audio because the thing is, comparatively, the alerts to the sounds in the game are very, very quiet, and my alerts are very loud. And there have been so many times where I've thought that my alerts have been really balanced, and they have not been. And somebody follows or something like that. And not only does it make me jump out of my skin, it minor deafens me. I'm like, Jesus! Because I think it's loud, it's a good sound on your end, but to me, it's like, oh! That's loud! So that the game is loud enough. I'm so glad that I brought here, right? Just saying. Oh, I'm glad, Manic! Oh dear. Yeah, it's a bit different from Alien Isolation. I guess if you're looking for some wind down after some stress. Hi, welcome to We're Painting Fluffy Clouds. Welcome to some fluff. Oh dear. A bin to dye things. Well, not D-I-E dye. D-Y-E dye. Not a bin to dye. A bin to dye. But I want to wear that bin. I just looked at it like yesterday and I was like, oh, man, I want to wear that bin. Bin would suit me. I just can't stop wearing trash. Like, I look at trash and I'm just like, yeah, put it on me. That would suit me. To dye things, I assume, yeah. The bin lid has never been used. It's not been used, I promise. It's not been used. Game sound alerts. Game sound ... Alert sounds. It do be like that. Awesome content. Yeah, on this channel we make Pokemon cosplays, occasionally turn ourselves into trash, you know, stuff like that. And then play horror games on Wednesday at the moment, because it was voted for. Although that being said, October's going to be a weird month. We have a lot of stuff going on in October. But yeah, it's still going to be fun. It's still going to be fun. Also, everyone says that this is wholesome content. I don't think that this is very wholesome content. We have mature content. But everyone that just rated us, just to make you aware, this is technically mature content because of some of the topics that we discuss. Not so much because of like, you know, I guess some of the other reasons other people would put themselves as mature content, but like pretty early into streaming, myself and the mods on this channel were like, this is probably be mature content because of some of the topics that we discuss. Of course, like, it's up to everyone's own discretion whether or not they click. I'm not your mum. But, you know, we were like, this should probably be mature content because of the stuff that we discuss. And people come in here and it's like, wholesome content. I'm like, but technically mature. Wholesome, but technically mature. Content. Ah, dear horn content. Jelly Stream's hardcore. The most hardcore stream you have ever in fact seen in all of your days. Welcome to... Oh, Keely the Terrible Huey, thank you so much for the follow. It's very kind of you. Welcome. Welcome to SoStream. Welcome. We make cosplays. We chat. Oh dear. Welcome to Jelly Stream. How tough are ya? How tough are, in fact, ya? dear. Yeah. It's not so much for like swearing and stuff like that, although I do occasionally bloody and bugger. I'm known to say it's more for yeah, the content. Is of what we chat about sometimes. Not all the time, but sometimes. I think it was around the time Interspecies Reviewers was coming out that we decided that we should probably be a mature stream. I'm here for the wholesome but mature content. Also, there's another cloud. Awesome video mature chat. I think it was also because like yeah, so people in chat in the chair could chat. No, in the chat could swear. Also, because sometimes the stuff that comes out of my mouth, I mean to be completely decent, but you know, it doesn't sound decent, and I don't realize. Stuff like, you know, I wonder how far down my butt this can go. That was not a decent thing to say, but I went on with my day without realizing that was in any way a bad statement. So, I'm gonna try and get some work done now. Best of luck with the rest of your stream. Thank you, Shifty. To be fair, this is quite near the end of the stream anyway. I don't think I'm gonna start the next one because I would only be able to stream for another 10 minutes. So, I think we're gonna leave that there for the day. But yeah. And a horn? We can do a horn. We can do a horn, Punisher. No, there we go. Thank you for the luck. It's very kind of you. How far is that going to go down my butt? Yeah, stuff like that. And then I just continue on with my day. Because I don't realise that anything I said could be taken bad, and I just keep going. Oh, thank you, McLovin. It's very kind of you. Right, we're going to find someone. We're going to find a sweet bean, and we're going to send you all to some more sweetness, because yeah. Oh, how do you guys feel about something a little bit different? How do you guys feel about something a little bit different? Because this guy is 7 hours and 42 minutes into his guitar practice, and if that's not admirable, I don't know, man. I think that's pretty admirable. So we're gonna raid Bless him Cactus, because he is still practicing guitar and he deserves, I think, some love. Right, if you haven't heard of Cactus Room is a phenomenal classical guitarist. Very, very, very good. And I'm gonna send them some love. Because yes. 7 hours. And yeah, they're very, very talented. Normally I don't think they stream for that long. That is very, very, very long. But yeah, we're gonna send you to them, and I don't know how long they'll continue streaming, because 7 hours is a very long time. But yeah, they're lovely. They're really, really lovely and sweet. But yeah, I'll be back on Monday. Thank you everybody for the raids. Thank you for Shortman Fitness and for Butt Justice. And thank you everyone for the follows and everything like that. I hope you enjoy the rest of your weekend, and I shall be back on Monday. But yeah, until then, take care, and let's go send lots and lots of love to Cactus for the incredibly long practice. Thank you, Zay. Thank you, McLovin, and thank you, Shifty. See you all soon. Take care.